start stramming. Should be live on the YouTubes. Tubbies. All right, there we go. We're good. Okay. So, where's the chat over there? Hello? Moderation helps everyone feel safe. I don't care. Go away. It's pointing out I don't have any moderators. Greetings, Scale, and Zent, and Pre01, and Nezumi8, and Noelia again. Think that covers everybody. All right, let's switch accounts. I really need another one for Mondays because this one's gotten a little bit too high on the queue level, which kind of takes away a little bit. It's supposed to be for a little bit lower ranked players, getting some ideas for their games, but we're kind of not there anymore. Unfortunate. Let's see. Though admittedly, I could not snag the 15Q game even if I wanted to. I guess we'll just put up a random one, 533, unranked. Let's do, I don't know, top end of 3Q, top end of 4Q. 3Q, 4Q? What am I feeling like today? 9 to 4 for first game? Sure, why not? 9 to 4K. Not ranked. And random color. Alrighty then. Let's see who we got. And while waiting for that, I can put music in my ears that you will not hear. What's YouTube recommending me today? Recommending me Lo-Fi Girl. I mean, that is always a classic, to be fair. Nothing out from Jazz Hop Cafe. That's unfortunate. I got a game, but I don't have music. I will say hello to Mr. Korean Man. Let's see, they're doing 4-4-3-4. I will take a balanced approach. Greetings there, Ras0K on the YouTubes. Here, you can push high, you can push low. High is more for influence, low is more for territory. If you don't know which one you want to go with, that's fine. I just went with low. No rhyme or reason for it, it's just, I click here. Okay, backing off with a good old Kosumi. I will take my 2-space extension because bases are important. Without them, we die. All right, Stardew Valley, you're up again. How do you get this set up from OGS? I like how you have the stream set up. Two very different questions. So my stream setup isn't what you look like. Yeah, the overlay isn't what you think it is. Like, this is my stream setup. But to show you the board, I cut it apart and send it to you in pieces. However, if you mean the board and the stone specifically, that is, I'm about to move this and be mad. That is specifically under here. I am using the third board with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stones and 3 stones. So, yeah. I hope that answers all of your questions. Did that answer your questions? I think it did. Greetings, Def01 Go. Ooh, my opponent is forcing me to have influence. Question, why male models? Oh, that? Because that's all I paid for at the time. If you mean these little guys? Hello, we're going to go and play a game today. Oh boy, I can't wait to see how I'm gonna lose. Come on, I can't grab it. There we go. Why do you think you're going to lose? Because the stronger player is playing white right now. I'm fucked. Sorry, YouTube. I meant fracked. I meant fracked. I didn't. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube. It's actually kind of important not to swear in like the first 15 minutes on YouTube because the algorithm notices. Yeah, the algorithm notices. Gotta kind of be careful when you're streaming on the YouTubes. Blood and Bloody Ashes? Ooh, Wheel of Time fan. Oleg, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated, as well as Mr. P-Dubs. Oh, you're kind of too low, aren't you? Yeah, get up there. There you go. Right back on your perch. I think you're kind of a little bit too... No, I think he's too low. Why can't I grab the... You! For the... Thank you. Anyway. So we have influence here. I have Sente. So I can follow up. He has omitted a base move here. So we can take his base from him. Which I believe we shall be doing. I'll go and pincer him. But yeah, unfortunately, that's all I paid for. The background is now a little too far to the right. The background? What do you mean the background? What background is too far to the right? All right, so I could go... He wants to go underneath my stone. What do we do? What do we do? You know what really sucks? For some reason, I'm totally in the mood for another one of those suspense radio broadcasts. I'm kind of unhappy that it's no longer October. I'll jump up, it's fine. When you're moving stuff, it seems you grab the side. Background is too far to the right. When you were moving stuff, it seems like you grab the side. Oh, you mean like the actual picture background? I don't care, that's fine. Like, actually this? Ooh. That's fine. Now it's completely in different places. Yeah, I have no idea where it was. It's fine. Long as he's consistent. Am I consistent? He'll be winning at some point during most of his game, but several of them will be thrown. No. No, I will not be throwing today. It's very easy to prevent myself from throwing. All I have to do is think. I can do that. No, dude, I can totally do that. No, just think. Yeah, just for not throwing, just, you know, think clearly. So glad I don't have OCD. Okay, is it really that different? They're exactly the same. Yeah, they're the exact same place. They're in the exact same place. It's not that layer, it's the other one. What other layer? Because that's literally the background. Anything else and oh, 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 got it. Wait, he didn't answer me? Wait, what? I threatened to cut through you and you ignored me. We don't kill in basics. Okay, this is a love tap. Smooch. He wants me to cut him, chat. I'm cutting him. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, that was sounding me thinking. Bum, boom, bum, bum. Now, this is a pretty interesting problem in Q play because he realized, I think he thought he'll be able to live here. That's not the question. The question is, will he be able to live here in Sente? Because if it's not, the fact that these are also cut off and not defending themselves becomes a bit of an issue, you know?
9, 8.
Doon, doon, doo, 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 doo. So he's technically cut off. I don't have to play here just yet because, like I mentioned, there's this. This is mostly endgame for the moment. Why is it counting in French? Why are you crying about it counting in French? What did the French ever do to you, sir? Okay, he's giving up these stones for this stone. All right, I'm fine with that. Sure.
10, 9, 8.
Seems fine with me. Bum, 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 bum. It's a little bit strange, though, because he could have, like, done that instead of this stuff. But it's fine. It's all good. But yeah, right now it's counting in French, and the actual announcements are in Japanese. So we could just take the rest of this. That's huge, bro. Have all of this side, including the growth into the middle. Ooh. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna give him Sentai.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Let's give him Sentai. If I keep growing, it's gonna be awkward. Okay, he's really into the whole, you know, reducing me thing. Understandable. I will answer. Keep these two separated. Just like the song says, you gotta keep them separated. Let's see, if you don't like the counting in French, there you go. Like you to two-space jump. This is pretty strong. And you can't really run through that because it's really strong. Essentially, I'm making that little horse. No, I'm not making a horsey guy. But it's not alone, so it can't cut through. If it was alone, he could cut through, that'd be a problem. It's not alone, so we're good. You could also play here. This might be better shape technically. But then we have like a huge gap here. If you have it count in American, do you get the numbers wrong? Possibly. Possibly. I cannot say definitively that would be wrong. Exactly what I thought too. All right, so you want my 2 stones? That's fine. I guess we're just gonna reduce lightly. I mean, I will admit I should be playing here. I could probably get
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I forgot. The German lady's a little bit not family friendly. So yeah, here I'm just starting to reduce a little bit. I will be doing this shortly. But for now, this is larger. Open enrollment is here. Oh yeah, got a verified healthcare plan for next year. Cause that's what you gotta do when you've are wonderfully self-employed. It's like, hey, which of these terrible plans do you want? You can do this plan that sucks, or this plan that sucks, and we've got this plan over here. This one really sucks. Do you have one that doesn't? No. No, I'm afraid we're all out of those. Yeah, those don't exist. Yeah, were you not aware? Awkward. Someone should have told you. He's trying to do things to me. Very well. He wants to go all in. Let's go all in. They might have plans that do not suck, but you wouldn't be able to afford them. So what I mean by plans that don't suck, if you have really good health insurance from like a decent company, there's a good chance you're not going to have any out-of-pocket fees, right? No matter what plan you have as like a self-employed individual on the marketplace, all of them you're going to have out-of-pocket fees. All of them right out the nose. It's crazy. Why is the screen so small suddenly? That's a you thing? No, I think, do you use an ad blocker? I heard that's the thing with some people using certain ad blockers. But yeah, screen should not be small. See? Still full screen. So if it's on your end, I think it's certain ad blockers. No problem. Yeah, I think it tried to kick you into an ad when you first joined or something. Like, I don't run ads on my channel. I'm not in that thing. But when you first joined, you get one. There's nothing I can do about that one. Nothing I can do there. So that one might have gone through, but it blocked it in a weird way. Let's see, do we do this one? I do not know why we would not do that one. Actually, I should poke Noelia's head. I'm actually curious. I know that there's someone that does run ads. I've actually no idea if it's worth it or not, to be honest. Like, I know that I make... How much do we make with just the ad on the front that I have no control over? Am I allowed to show this screen? I hope so. It's my analytics, right? Surely I can. Let's see.
あなたの勝ち。
All right, we kachied it. Yeah, I get $23 a month in ads. Like, I don't run ads. Yeah, there's almost no ads on my channel. All right, so he resigned. Okay, that's fine. His last move didn't work. We still have the Atari there. Refresh helped. It's probably ad blocker and ads then. I make more of your gifting subs. Indeed. Indeed. Let's see. Let me think about that, though. So, once when people join in, they get hit by an ad. And that turns into, the equates into 23. The thing is, I don't really know if that's true, though. Because on my Twitch channel, I have VODs, right? And I can't control if you get an ad while watching a VOD. And I hear that people do get hit with an ad when watching a VOD. And on these VODs, yeah, we get up to like 1.1 thousand views on some of these things. So I'd be throwing off my... that's throwing off my, like, math completely. I can't figure out what's what. Yeah, I don't know. I should poke someone. See what they get from it. Anyway, interesting game. Let's go ahead and review briefly. We'll get another one. So we got the back off here. All of this is completely fine. He's approaching. He's settling. He's giving me influence. It's not the end of the world. He's pincering. Okay. Ads for you, $60 and you stream a lot. Yeah. I think your average right now, you spike to 50, but I think your average is like 33 if I had to guess for your view count. So I mean, I guess doing it that way. Yeah, I actually figured that would be higher. I don't know. It's interesting. It is interesting. That tells me, though, that I think most of my ad revenue is coming from the VODs that do get ads on them. I think. Oh, sorry, YouTube. I was ignoring you. Getting back into Go after a very hiatus. Recommendations on online play. Depends on what your rank is. What is your rank there, Kush or Krush? Greetings, PLRC, and Toby and Duchess. All right, so yeah, this is fine. Getting cut, not so great. I'm a big fan of not getting cut. Don't remember account been like 15 years. Yeah, just try OGS. See where you are. If you're higher in the queue, closer to Don level, then switch over to Fox, or at least add Fox into your play. And if you don't like crazy people that are just going to try to murder you the entire time, maybe PandaNet instead. Yeah, that's the problem that I'm running in. That's the problem that I've been like running into as well. Because one thing I know, for example, is that I was raided once by a person with 1,000 viewers, which was a fantastic raid. And because I don't run ads on my channel, that meant 1,000 people just got smashed in the face with an ad. That's kind of bad. So any kind of growth that could have happened as a result of that got shot in the face. Because obviously they're going to nope out of there immediately. Because it's like, ooh, yeah, that was a big waste. That sucks. But at the same time, raids large enough for me to really care about that kind of thing are a bit rare. So I don't know. So yeah, him getting cut apart here, very unfortunate. His plan is just to get cut in Gote, because he has to defend one or the other, which means he gets attacked the other spot. So he was right. He can connect. That's good. But you can't defend both, so it's better to just remain connected. But at 5Q, I'm actually expecting this completely, because he's starting to identify what can live and what can't, and how this can get to safety, and, you know, what can't. And he's like playing around with that sort of idea, right? But it's better to just don't be disconnected. Divide and conquer is an age-old strategy. You do not want it to occur against you. Oh, and greetings, Peyton. Just be in for long games on Panda. Very, very true. Very, very true. Most raids from the roughly 5 to 10 people. Wait, what? I think most raids are roughly 5 to 10 people, at least in the Go community. Yes. Yeah. The large raids are usually when some of the people who I've raided previously from other communities raid me. Like the chess one, for example. Those bring some new eyeballs onto the thing. But then they get hit with they hit with an ad immediately, because I don't usually run ads. So it's like, that's why I kind of thought about it. Because I could run it, because it's Go. I could run an ad after a game. So no one would actually get one during gameplay. It would never happen. But that's for like a lot of trouble to go through, simply because every couple of months a decent raid comes along. Like, is that really worth it? I don't know. Like, technically, yes. But at the same time, would that annoy the people who are already tuning in and used to not getting those? I don't know. It's weird, you know? Like, what are you going to do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's one of those kind of things. All right, so let's go ahead and let's see. It's only 2:10. Let's play one more game on the OGs. Only this time, let's take things up a notch. That was a 5Q. So we'll do maybe one last lower ranked game. 4 to 2Q, why not? All right, 3Q game. I will say hello. Greetings, Mr. Bond. Nap time for you? Sleep well, Noelia. Noelia just flew in from Texas, and boy, are her arms tired. Sorry, I was sitting on that one for a while. I almost resisted it. Okay? Peyton has left the chat. I'm sorry, Peyton. Hi, Dwyrin. Thank you for the content and all your YouTube and all your videos. Catching up on every single basics video. I hope to improve a lot. I would go backwards rather than forwards. Are we like not having a game here? Hello? Oh, it's my turn. Flip, I'm an idiot. Because I have another compilation where some of my previous basics videos are getting, well, they're not getting redone, but I'm remastering them. Like my very, very first basics, I released that huge compilation. The next one's probably coming out either this week or next week. Because another whole string of videos with very, very terrible audio. And yeah, I'm just cleaning that up. I don't want to get rid of the videos entirely and just be like, yep, they don't exist anymore. But at the same time, I gotta remaster that audio. Because, oh boy, did I have a really bad mic when I first started recording stuff. All right, do we do this one? At 3Q, it's basic. With AI, may change possible? Well, I'm not changing my voice with AI, but there's like a whole lot of background noises in a lot of those earlier videos that I can remove easily. Because it was like a really early on cheap microphone. It's very, very flat. The one space jump enclosure verse 2. Huh? One space enclosure is time honored. We loves the one space enclosure. They do D15. Oh, that's a really painful one. Just do this. Yeah, block them. That's not a thing. They have to defend at some point, or you push and cut them, right? They can't like Tanuki now because they're dead. So they can't do that one. So if they cut, like, okay, now what? Now they're going to do it? It's like, okay. But this is really good for black. That, unfortunately, is not pressure on my group, so we will be pincering it. Thank you. The cut's a little silly. Admittedly, if you wanted to not get in like the push and cut thing, I think it would be okay. Technically, just to do this and then just back off or something. It's not ideal. You are giving away territory, but below 1 done is probably fine. I wouldn't. Now, if you want to go hyper crazy, you could probably push. Because the cutting points here both work. Dun, 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 dun. Jumping here is completely fine. So I'm not behind enemy lines. He cannot, with one move, put me behind the enemy lines. If I did anything here, we'd probably have a turn into a come out. And it's not bad. But I can try to get away with a little bit more. Like right now we can honey. Why? Because my cutting point doesn't work. Right? If he cuts me, we good. It's no prob. Now we have a game of chicken. How much will he be extending? Or how far, sorry, will he be extending? I know words. Versus defending. Currently 11Q. Let's see, 11Q. You can probably do... 11Q is pretty good. I do have a lot of basics for DDQs. Unfortunately, because I'm terrible at organizing to find them all, and this is another one of the projects I've just kind of like died but you can always search Dwyrin DDK and get a whole bunch of DDK friendly videos. Most of these should probably be DDK friendly, including the Drums of War music, Drums of the Horde. How did that get in there? What in the ever-loving... Yes, all of those are DDK friendly. And bonk. Nice, simple, solid moves. We're out, so I don't need to defend here again. Therefore, we can keep enclosing. So yeah, he probably should not have Haned here. This, the Haned is painful for me. So I have to come out. And then he could try something to come out over as well. And then we're fine-ish, kind of. Then we have here, here, into here. Ideally, you just don't play this move, I guess, is the long story short. This move was very, very weird. What was this going to do? How was it going to live? Is it threatening anything? Kind of fails these questions. After the first 5-6 results, U.S goes crazy. Yeah, it has like a lot of algorithms that it searches for now because it tries, so it takes your search term and then it tries to match your top. And then it tries to match the things that are kind of along that list that you've never seen before. And then it also tries to match things that you've already seen in case you're looking for what you already looked at previously. So yeah, it goes kind of nuts. Small knighting again is fine. All of these go towards me, so it's just like whatever. He'll jump out, and I'll jump out with my top group. Regrettably, this is an example of a game that is currently being lost because of a bad invasion point. You have to be careful. When you invade, you're creating a weak group. When you create a weak group, you do not know how much that weak group's going to be worth to your opponent. If they find a way to attack it for profit, ouch. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, pain, ouch, pain, pain, ouch, 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 pain, out, ouch. Much pain. And this is an example of that. We're not really trying to kill him. Absolutely threatening him with death every turn. It's like, respond or I'm going to kill you. Respond or I'm going to probably do something like this to you. And then since he tried to take the top, now we're threatening here and here simultaneously. No threats against me, but there are two things he's looking at. And as he tries to defend them both, he just keeps giving me more points. And this is how he dies. Because he abandoned this group for a fresh invasion. But where's that going to go? If it even strengthens this stone here at L8, even the slightest bit, this original dragon's going to die. So it has to live locally. It is not allowed to run away, because this is not a move that I'm allowed to get. Otherwise, you're now surrounded and dead. Byoyomi. We could play here, have him Hane, and then clamp it. That is a way to kill this. But we'll go and play. We'll play simple. Simple. I like to play simple. Do you like playing simple, chat? I love to play simple. That is simply
with their souls.
So here we can go after a shape point. Why? Because I have 4 liberties with my new stone. He has 3 liberties with his 2 stones. So there's no world in which
10,
my stone
9,
dies.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I highly recommend throwing in and killing your opponent here. I do want to highlight, however, why you don't have to. So we're going to let this live. And I'm even going to let this middle group live. But it's going to be done in such a way that you'll see why it doesn't matter. Weak groups are worth infinite points. If you can kill them, fantastic. If he abandons this, I'm going to kill him, obviously, though. But yes, greetings, YouTubers. I do try to stream once on Mondays. I've given thought to streaming on YouTube regularly. It's just a lot of the other streams aren't as structured as this one, where I've got a clear goal in mind. That goal being, hey, let's focus on simple play. Let's do basic streams. A lot of it's just like talking to chat and playing random games. Kind of like as you would more at a Go club, for example. And a lot of my all of my content on YouTube is very, very structured, which is why I don't do it regularly. Here, now he's surrounded. Let's put him away. Put him away. Put him away now. Other YouTube streamers don't let themselves, well, depending on how large of a streamer they are, a lot of good reasons for that one. Yeah, you can see how there's so many ways to fully surround. Like, even if you're not really looking for it, because I've made myself solid, and I'm always making
10,
myself solid,
9, 8,
these little moves
7,
jump out at
6.
you. I do have one student, Scale, who's been struggling with that. Look, I see some students really want to be aggressive, so they don't look at their shape enough because they feel that that was going to be too slow, and then they'll never get to be able to attack. But it's because they've strengthened themselves that they do get a chance to attack when an attack presents itself, which is fantastic. I've got to be a little bit careful here. You shouldn't be able to cut me.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Poke. Yeah, I was specifically referencing Scale. It was a comedic attempt to draw his attention to the solid play that's currently going on. I think it's directly applicable to what he's struggling with. Kind of rude calling him out like that, I admit. But I assume that anyone dumb enough to take lessons from me knows that a little bit of thick skin is going to be required. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I hope so anyway. This would be a perfect moment if I had a, what is it? A drill instructor Hartman sound file. We could have gone here. I could go here, 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 and here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Feel the burn, chat.
10,
I'm not greedy.
9,
Fear does not exist in this dojo. No, Sensei!
Long as you stop when they break down crying. I have not made anybody cry in a long time. A long time. So I can see what he's looking to do. He really wants to cut me off here and try to kill me. Greetings there, Packers. Last time, I think it's been a few years since I made someone cry. Last person I definitively know. They're dead here, by the way. If I descend, they're dead. I think it was probably Rebene. Rebene is the last one I know for sure. So yeah, it's been a long time. I don't do that anymore. Now, I'm not saying there's a correlation between Rebene no longer being around and having made them cry. I'm not saying there's a correlation there at all. I'm just going to say it's an interesting coincidence. Boy, it's just correlation doesn't equal causation. You got to think about that. Got to think about that. Got to think about that, chat. It's important to remember. Yep. Very important. All right, so let's go and reduce. Like I said, I'm not trying to kill. If I play here, he's still dead, by the way. Because if I play here, he encloses. I can falsify that eye. Speaking of Go teacher's attitude, wasn't it Lessons in the Fundamentals of Go where the author spends half of the chapters complaining about the darn stupid kids these days? Wait, did he? No, did he? I want to get that book now. Oh my god. I want to get it, and I want to voice act it with all of my voices. That sounds amazing. Let me get you the best quotes. Well, I'm probably going to pick up the book at this point. Like, if he actually spends half the book complaining about kids, oh, dude, that's funny. So I think he wants to kill me here. They're
10,
exaggerating. It's not that
9,
bad.
8,
Sag.
7, 6, 5.
Regardless of how good it is, everyone is hyping Lessons of the Fundamentals of Go so much. You can be more opinionated than the Catholic Church.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Streaming on YouTube. Let it go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, so we've got territory on the left and on the right. He's got a double night enclosure. I mean, I could reach the top, but I don't really need to. If he answers here, then I will. If he doesn't, I'm going to reduce more over here. But you can see what I said currently at play. I did not have to kill him. That's an elephant. We're going elephant hunting. Actually, technically, I already killed the elephant because I shot it right in the eye. Why do I have hiccups? Stop that. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so this is worth 2, 4, 6, 8 points, I suppose. This is probably worth more because this goes into here. The fall of that corner is worth more than 8 points, so we'll go ahead and play that. Is this worth more? I think this is worth more. Because he could have jumped in here, right? And then, like, all of this falls. So I think I like this. I like this better. Gotta be careful. Sometimes killing a couple of stones in Gote is not as great as you think it is. The one book to rule them all. All right, that's not dead. That's not alive. Like, I don't even...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I have no idea what that is going to try to do, but let's just see what is up. What's up? Not doing it. Are you cutting me? Are you cutting me? Yeah, it's not that is an exaggeration. Do. You will not live here. This is my area. Begone, fool. This territory shall not avail you. Don't do this. I warn you. If you keep playing here, I will unleash the full power of my fully armed and operational battle stations. All right. We're friends again. We're friends again, chat. Do 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 do. All right. Everything is fine. Everything isn't fine. That actually is a huge problem. Hey, Pico, what's my next move? What's my next move, Pico?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Gonna sit here and lose on time if you don't
Vier.
answer.
3, 2, 1.
残り2回。
That's 2 periods. C15. Is it C15?
10, 9, 8, 7,
So many of you are getting it
Six,
wrong. I'm
4,
shocked. Thank you, Andre Burton. Yeah, I poked at his cutting point and he tanuki'd. So we're slicing him. That's a huge one. That is big.
あなたの勝ち。
Yeah, that right there is huge. Yeah, defending cutting points is a must. Now, admittedly, if he answers, I have Sente still, and that sucks. But I have Sente still. That sucks. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think my next move, what would it be? I'm in Byo-Yomi at this point, so I'd probably play here as a Time Suji. I don't like this one yet. I think there's better. I think I can do better than that. I would kind of be leaning towards... Okay, if this wasn't basics, I would be contemplating this move. Because this seems very interesting. Because if he plays here, here, into here, I think that actually works, right? Because we got friends nearby. I think this is actually a fine thing. So it'd be here, here. Maybe here, here. But then he absolutely has to figure out how to defend this kind of stuff, yeah? So that seems muy bigly. Thanks for the follow. Even a moron connects versus a peep. Very, very true. All right, so aside from that, started off, he gave me influence, which is great. I love influence. Play a simple variation here, that's fine. This I would definitely play here. It's a similar variation, but at least we still have the ability to go under. So it's this into this. AI will tell you to play here. Though the reason behind that is weird. You could wind up with this result, for sure. But you could also wind up with this result. So you got to be careful. If you attach, it's a fight. You don't know where that fight's going. Could technically split, because here into here is a 2. And here into here essentially is also a 2. So this gives thought to how we're settling. So there's a lot of simple ideas here. Here into here, though, yeah, this presupposes the idea that this is weak, and it's not. So this is slashing, there's like slamming your head into pretty solid shape. Like maybe if we already had this one, then sure, this is a lot better because of the turn. Without the turn, though, it's just not a thing. Because, yeah, this game, I fully believe, was lost at this point. I just don't see what white can do from here on. If it's possible to come back from this game, I do not know how. Because we're about to lose all of our investment here. But can we afford it? Can we look at this board and say, okay, I won't get the top territory, but I'm still going to be fine? Like, how do we utter those words? Like, we would have to play here. We need that investment. But then we're going to die. So it's like, yeah. Essentially, the big mistake was here. We can't do that. Here into here. Maybe a turn. But yeah, this is the thing that started it all was this guy. He's just letting us down. He's just not doing what we needed to do. This one is just ouch. And then after that, there's really not a lot we can do here. This is dead though, so that's also interesting. Like that into here, because the cut point doesn't matter. And there's no way that white's getting 2 eyes here. It's just not a thing that's happening. Even here, it's still questionable. I guess it's fine. Fine in very, very loose terminology. It's like, it's fine. Anyway, let's go play some Dons. Let's go find someone named Don, and we will play him. We have a lesson later with Pico. So you can enjoy that coming up in, I don't know, a few hours. But for now, I've got my ever so lovely 3-Don iGo account ready and waiting. I do not want to double rank it, so it's magically gonna have a few losses next time we see it. Yeah. I want it to only go to 4-Don and not double rank to 5-Don, because that's like a whole rank that we lose out on. So I have a hunch it's gonna have an unlucky streak. And yeah, after today, it's just gonna be a 4-Don magically. Who knows how? Oh God. Yeah, who knows how that's gonna happen? Wom wom wom, bum 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 bum. Pico bullying is the best part of Mondays. I do not bully Pico. I give them suggestions. You don't want to see bullying. I could do bullying. I am really good at bullying, let me tell you, chat. We could be like, "What is your major malfunction, asshole? Are you trying to put me in Atari? Do you read? Do you have any idea what the fuck you're playing? If you do not play a move, you are going to time out, and then I will raise your education to levels you've never seen." You get the idea. Sorry, YouTube. Apologies. Apologies, YouTube. I had to do a thing. I had to do a thing. Sorry.
Start to play.
You call this a game? I've seen blind people play better than you. Like, we could do bullying. We absolutely could do bullying. Ooh, he's ignoring me. I want Sente, so I can follow up. Very, very simple. Okay, I still just want Sente. I still just want Sente. I now have Sente. So I get territory here as well. I mean, we could pincer if we wanted to, but there's no real need to. So we've got like 15, 15. Ooh, he wants me to play here. So he can play here. Not happening. Yeah, it's just not happening. We're going to go ahead and take the extension, the optimal extension away. Ooh, I am under attack. When do we Hane over versus under, chat? When do we do that? Anyone know? How do we decide? Over versus under, that's a tough one. Over if we want the outside. Okay. Usually, we're more prone to Hane under if we're a little bit weaker in the area. Honey at the head of two. Honey at the head of two. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We're just gonna relax. Protect cutting points. We can pincer this group later. Wait, so I actually just get to kill it? Okay. Intriguing. Let's go and take the reduction here first. This is clearly what he wants me to do. So I will do it. Now don't lose Sente. Whatever you do, don't lose Sente. Don't. You will not like losing Sente. He just lost Sente. Very unfortunate. Only thing he could do is this one, but we got it. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Nope. Keep it simple, keep it simple, keep it simple. I agree, I agree, I agree. Fine, fine. Very simple, chat. That's very not Sente. Mind if I push through you? I think you're gonna die, sir. I'm sorry. Falsified. He has this and that's it, and that's not enough to live. I believe that's a death. I don't know why he decided to die here. but I respect it. That's also Gote. He cuts, it's fine. There's no cutting point here. I've already defended it. So that's Gote. I'll answer it. So this is a player who's very confident in their life and death skills, which is why they're leaving everything behind. That was a mistake. Now, they do that probably because their opponent most likely responds in such a way that leaves Baduk behind, and they can use that to wiggle through. But with every move, I was always defending my shape. So instead, we're just kind of here being like, hey, how you doing? Gote. Next up. I could play here because there's some... I could go here into here to come out. Or we could just lean. Just chill. Bum, 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 bum. All right. L3. L3 is not that big of a move, honestly. It's a two-spacer, sure, but at the end of the day, that's all it really is. So here, I hate to say it, but... All right, tell you what. We're going to do this in super slow motion. I'm doing a very tiny 1-point jump. Oh, my ear is itching. Now we're coming on out. I could ignore. I won't, though. Why did the author misspell death in goat? It's a good question. Mind if I cut through you? I'm only going to kill your group. He minds.
Yoyomi now starts.
Put that cutting point. We are now on the outside. He's attaching to me again. That's fine. Don't Hane. Intriguing. This is already completely fine. I think there's something he's trying to get me in. I feel like there's some strange position in the corner that he's trying to lure me into. It's very strange. I think this is his goal. I really think this is his goal. Let's see if I'm right. I'm gonna give him Sentai. There, you have Sentai. Show me your power. No, that wasn't it. He's actually getting rid of any Aji that was there instead of going after it. Okay. Those were forcing moves, but what did they do? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go ahead and, ooh. E, ah. Ooh, e, ooh, ah, ah. Okay. He's going for little splitty times. I respect that. That's great. Ask for a death. This is a little tough. Basics, basics, basics.
9, 8, 7, 6.
You're gonna do
5,
something dumb, aren't you?
4, 3,
Yeah, slightly.
2, 1.
There, we're out. Basics. I'm defending the larger group. But you could have... Yeah, but then it's gonna cut. It's gonna go all sorts of places. It's crazy. This is fine. Is he gonna go for a co for everything? I dare say that he is, chat. I dare say that he is. Interesting
9,
idea,
8,
sir. Interesting idea. Are we gonna
6,
give it to
5,
him?
4, 3, 2.
No. We'll just connect here. Then if he tries to do this, we can kill that. I'm leaving these stones behind. That's absolutely true. Absolutely true. We're settling. He's really trying to kill, man. It's not the greatest idea. You know, for someone who doesn't kill in basics, you're giving a lot of thought to how to properly kill this group.
9, 8.
You're right. Let's just connect. Let's just connect. I think he knows. I think he knows, chat. I think he's on to me. He's not on to me at all, actually. So this group has no eye. There's like... Yeah, he can't make an eye here. Well, I guess he can make an eye here if he plays this one. But then there's like a co for this one. So if I play here, this group is co.
9,
The group is co.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I'm
3,
going to
2.
loosely surround. It should let him live. I want to show the right-hand stuff. There's a lot of Aji with this group, and I kind of want to show it. So all I need him to do is not die. He needs to make the thing here. If I play here and surround him, he's dead. I want to show the Aji. I want to show the Aji. I want to show the Aji. Play here. Play here. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. And now reinforce this. And I think we could be friends. Or this. This first, then this? Okay, there. Let's say he's alive. Darn, he's alive, chat. We attack something and gosh darn G-dangers. He's not dead. What do we do next? Good question, huh? Hold up. Yeah, we're fine. So, gosh darn G.
9,
Willikers. What do we do, chat? What do we
7,
do?
6,
Well, we
5,
can't save this
4,
group,
3,
but
2.
that's okay. We have options. Okay, we might be able to save this group.
2
We might be able
Yoyomis
to save
left.
this group. We're going to start with the peep. Are we sure he's not dead? It's technically co. If I play here, I can falsify this one 2 different ways. So it's co for life, but we're going to pretend he's alive right now. Okay, he's
9,
alive right now.
8, 7,
So we have the peep into our little friend. Mr. Snapback. Wave to Mr. Snapback, everybody. Oh, just be careful. The cutting point is super important. And now, just like that, chat, we are out. We are out completely. We were able to save our group. It was a me. Don't force me to kill you. Please don't. There's a slight disconnect here. If you don't see it, I'm killing you.
Yoyomi now starts.
He shouldn't be playing this aggressively against this group. Good. See? We're friends still. By the way, it's still co. Mind if I cut in? So he's going to try to go and surround me. Oh, interesting. If I connect here, I lose the cut. So we're going to counter that with a cut of our own. Get thee gone. Get thee gone, foul Satan. Alright, he's dead. We can go here, here, into here now, and then cut that. But I think we're still fine. Yes, offend. Do or do not. There is no try. Mind if I cut in? All right. We are now absolutely fine. See? We're all good, chat. He gets the right. I get some corners. I got some dead stones. He needs to defend himself. Or I'm going to have more dead stones. Also,
9,
technically speaking, I'm not going to
7,
do it.
6,
But this is a forcing move now. Sir. This is a forcing move now. This is a forcing move now. That's no longer an I. So we could probably kill this entire group. All of it. Even if he saves here, he's dead on all of it. Now, if you can see that, fantastic. If you can't see it, it's fine. You don't need to see it. Instead, we'll just take a couple of big things over here. He failed to respond to our move here. So let's just see what's what. Easy push and cut. Nice little disconnection. He'll live here. He's living here. Must be wary, must be wary. Don't want this guy coming back to life. There, we got the connection. Yep, exactly. And I'm pretty sure this kills anyway. Does it? Who knows? Let's go and play here. It's fine. If he plays here, then I'm pretty sure this will actually kill. So I think he needs to play here right now. Just play the vital point, and you're A-okay. Not not the vital point, but I think it gets the job done. We're not going to kill the entire group just for fun. We could go and co this just for fun and kill that. So many things we can kill. So little time, I tell you, chat.
9, 8,
I'm going to call his attention to this group in Gote. So it goes back and lives. I have spoken. He is not paying attention to it. That's unfortunate. It's fine. We could just end the game. There we go. Boom ba-doom. Boom 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 boom. By playing this way, I've removed a lot of endgame here. Please don't let... Oh, no. Atari, connect, take, back to co. This doesn't need anything. If he Ataris me here, who cares? Hmm.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, Atari is an Atari, and then, yeah, co. Let's see. Let's see if he connects. He's not connecting. Why are you cutting me? Oh, here, here, here. That's cute. Yeah, we're not doing that. Does he not know the top is dead? He must, right? I think he maybe have noticed that this isn't alive. That's good. So yeah, there's a lot. We could kill the entire board. Long story short, the entire board can die. And it's not because I played a super aggressive game where I just tried to kill everything. Quite the opposite. I played a super solid game. And when they don't look after their own weaknesses, then yeah, it's not good.
9, 8,
Because then all of
7,
that strength is staring at whatever you want to
4,
do.
3,
Want to try to kill
2,
this? Yeah, you're strong. You're strong enough. You're playing solid the entire game. Nope, not tricking me. That's not a thing. Doom doom doo doo doo. All right, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. But he's not really defending himself, and we're in endgame. There. Defend yourself. You see it's co. Thank you. Is E6 not a problem? E6, 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 6, 6, 6, 6. This one, no. If you play here, it is. But if you back up one, he follows double Atari. You're good. Everything's grave. If he had this move, then it would be a problem. Or if he had this one, because then my back off would be a self Atari now that I played this sequence. Please don't. show no mercy. Bow wow. Bow wow. No, you will not be killing me. Yep, because he played this, it did cost him. All right. So a few things I would like to show. If he does not immediately defend himself, we've got that one, we've got this one, we've got that one. And now he's probably dead. He's got this into this. No, he might be okay now. He might be okay now. Now he might be okay. Okay, now he might be fine. Because he has this move. Yeah, now that he played here, he's probably fine. Until then, he was not fine. And obviously, at any point, we could have just gone ahead and go for life, right? Anything else to look at? Then, of course, obviously, there was a cutting point here. He tried to defend it, and then I reversed it. So when he did this, yeah, when he did this, we get to cut him in Sentai. And then cut through here too. And that's mildly dead. That's mildly dead. That's okay. We can play another good old solid 3-down game before we step up a little bit.
Start to play.
Of all the Fox games, this was one of them. It was, wasn't it? Let's do 3-4 open for some more territory. Maybe double 3-4 open? Why not? Now, if I approach, it's because I want to go into a Chinese variant. I don't really want to do that. So I'll just go ahead and do an enclosure. He's got an enclosure. I have Sentai again. Therefore, I can decide if I want to try to go into building or if we're going to not do that. I vote not doing that. Let's just go ahead and play something like this. The attachment I don't like because the question is, where is the attachment to? There's nothing over here. So does that mean he is allowing me to have Sentai again? Because there's got to be something over here, right? There must be. Must be. Unfortunate. That's painful. You don't like losing Sentai here. So now I got 2 enclosures. I got to approach him. He has an enclosure and an enclosure. So I'm ahead still. I think it's fair to say I am ahead. I might even be shoulders, possibly some knees, maybe even some toes. Pincering the approach is bog standard, so we're going to go and play it. He jumps, you jump on the left. He can't surround this, so it's not an issue. If he plays here, let's go there. Building up the upper left, super nice. Tells me got territory all over the place. He'll be invading again. Ooh, the large knight. This would be a very scary move if you allow it to be one. But large knights, what do we know about large knights, chat? What do we know about large knights? Large knights can be cut? No, large knights need to go on a diet. Yeah, they can be cut. They can be cut. They can be cut. Yeah, they can be cut. Good answer. Good answer, everybody. Good answer. All right. Sorry, Omega Fluff. Apparently, Omega Fluff was not a fan of that one. So if I play here, he can poke, and then he turns, and then I go through. So that's a thing. Okay. And ask for cut. I tuned in specifically for the dad jokes. Glad to have you, that coder guy. Glad to have you. Ooh, I get to cut him. So let's go ahead and cut him. I could go here. Allow him to Atari me, but then that's awkward. I'm going to go and play on this side. He should play here as a defense. It's similar shape. Not quite the same thing. Good for you. Not quite the same thing, but that's okay. After this game, we will probably step it up to either a 5 or 6 dan basics. I will warn anyone tuning in for that, however, that sometimes those can get out of control. Ah, he wants to attack me. And by that, I mean he wants to reduce. And he's leaving it up to me how I get reduced. However, we can draw some conclusions, can't we? If I play here and he plays here, he gets the influence and he gets an attack on my group. That's the one he wants. There are two options here. The one that he wants is to get stronger here to attack my 2 stones. How do we know that? Because that's exactly what I would want to do. So what are we going to do? Not give him that one. Yeah, we're not giving him that one. That's just no. Unfortunately, with attachments, a lot of people often forget there are multiple options. When you attach to your opponent, you're letting them decide what to do. You're not making a decision there. Because they have a stone already there, so they're stronger. You're attaching to a stronger position. Therefore, they get to get out of that position whatever they want. This is not a thing. I can just cut here. Extending back doesn't seem like a good idea. This into this could be a thing too. How much does M18 detract from the value of the area? Not much. His group's not alive. I mean, it's undercut, sure. But that's a really big honking area. At best, it's a 1-point jump, right? So, second line reduction. And first line, because he has a push, and then the 1-point jump ahead of the 1-point jump. These 2 stones are dead. He can play 1 forcing move, and that's it. Which isn't quite what he wanted. No, he has. Wait, maybe 2? Is this forcing move? Maybe 2, because he could do this one because of this one, right? Yeah, see, look. As I said, this is what he wants. But he's a much weaker position here now. All right. Not having any problems here. Influence in the middle is nice, and he's still not alive yet. He might get an eye here, but one eye does not 2 eyes make. Well, yeah, that is how numbers work, genius. Don't mind me, I'm just surrounding. Seriously? Thou shalt not suffer. A vitch to live, as they say. I have to read.
Yoyomi now starts.
No, I don't. I lied. Didn't have to read. Oh, for the love of nuts, really? If I play here, yeah, it's fine. Bum bum. So now he's got 2 weak groups running around. We'll go ahead and play here momentarily. Make sure he can't accidentally get life. No connecting. No connecting. But you can see that he really, 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 really wants me dead. Unfortunately, you always have to temper your desire to kill someone with what the board is allowing you to do. If trying to kill someone means creating twice as many weak groups that your opponent has, is probably not worth it. You should prioritize your strength first, and then see where you're going from there. Up to you. How are we doing this? I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold. I had a 2 and 3. What's it gonna be? Gonna be.
Yoyomi now starts.
All right. Henrietta had a 2. Henrietta, oh my dear Jeebus. Remember, I'm not a weak group. I can kill this whenever I want. Yeah, I mean, he might live. Just play here, right? He's alive. I think. Yeah, here into here, right? He's alive. He lived. He lived. Next thing, I'm prioritizing my strength of my groups always. Always, 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 always. Free territory is free territory. It's always me, 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 me. No, it's always them, 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 them. I'm looking after I'm looking after this group's shape and this group's shape and this group's shape because I want all of them to be fine. It's not about me. It's about them.
9.
It just happens that when I look after them, I do really well. That's one concept corporate America has never really learned.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
He's
One.
thinking about something. What's he thinking about? Oh, he wants to get spicy. Okay. Separation. Huge upper right hand corner, though. Now, I could just keep randomly trying to kill him. But, oh man, that would get exhausting, wouldn't it? So instead, let's just approach. We got territory here, good territory here, great territory there. Instantly go back and live. Do 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 do. America's playing 4-dimensional checkers. Very tempting to disconnect this right now, but the question there you have to ask yourself is what's the value of it? Why would I do this? He's alive. This is already alive, right? I can't if I surround it, it does nothing for me. Therefore, it doesn't make sense to disconnect.
8, 7.
Because it's just kind of gote,
6,
right?
5, 4, 3.
So we're going to surround. Let's see. Could I check and review if there's a good way for white to have avoided bad shape here? Oh, avoid bad shape for black. Oh, you mean here? We could look at that, sure. I'm just gonna chill. No, I'm not gonna create a cutting point. We probably could have, but meh. Bum 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 bum. Don't make me destroy you as Obi-Wan did. So there's no eyes here, and there's no eyes here. And this
9,
isn't connected to
8,
anything.
7, 6, 5.
That's kind of an interesting thing to point out. If he drops down, there's usually the drop down because there's Miai for a connection. I don't see a Miai connection. If he goes down... Oh. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Carry on, my good man. Carry on, my good man. What are we doing? Tell me, for I much desire to know.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 11th. That's actually insane to me. November 11th already. It's like, wasn't Halloween like flipping yesterday? October, November, December always go by extremely fast. That's not how relativity... No, that actually is how relativity works. I take that back. I meant to say that's not how time works. That's how relativity works. But then I got flip-flopped in my brainy brain. All right, so he removed some territory down in here. But he undercut the bejesus out of his corner to do so. So the question is, was that worth it? I think he's going to find the answer to that is no. There could have been like 15 to 20 points here, depending. So this is just mutually assured destruction. That's all this is. It's just mutually assured destruction. You got rid of this, okay, and I'm going to get rid of this. So what was the point? And now this stone's going to die. It is a lesson. A lesson he is learning the hard way. The invasions wasn't worth it. How much territory are you getting rid of? How much are you going to lose in return? This is not recommended. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Womp, 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 womp. I see that you want to live. Oh, snap, this works. Oh. I wanted him to live. I meant to do that. That was exactly what I meant for him to do the entire time. Don't doubt me. You know my motto, chat. Cop didn't see it. I didn't do it. Cop didn't see it. I didn't do it. Gotta be careful here. What are you doing, boy? Are you trying to kill me? I will have you know I will not tolerate such... Does that work is the question we're here to ask ourselves today. He can push, and then Ihane, that is not gonna work, so he's gonna go and invert the order, and I'm afraid it still doesn't work.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll continue the stabbing until morale improves. So unfortunately, this is dead.
8.
For some reason, he chose. Chat, not me. He did. To just not be alive. I want him to be alive. I was rooting for his life. I was like, oh yeah, go white. Get your life in. But he's like, I don't want to be alive. And I was like, but I really want you to not die. He's like, I don't care what you want. I want to die. So now we're here. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it's exactly how it happened. And if any authority figures with badges and firearms show up,
8,
we're all
7,
going to agree
6, 5,
that is how that
4,
happened.
3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Two
glad
Byoyonis
we're...
left.
Glad we're... Oh, snap. He's trying to kill me. If I play here, he plays here, 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 here. If I play here, I'm an idiot, right? No, you're an idiot regardless.
9, 8, 7.
Okay, thank you for that one. Just making sure that we all know what's going on. Are you gonna cut me? Don't say the line. He's going to cut me. He can play here. That's fine. Dum, 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 dum,
9,
dum.
8, 7, 6,
Here,
5,
here, here.
4,
Nope. No cuts, no bang bangs. I think I'm in a Spotify mood. Give me one of my playlists. Give me one of my playlists. Let's listen to the Cyberpunk one was actually pretty good.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
So yeah, One Eye beats No Eye.
4.
Therefore, this is really dead. All right. Just discovered the Dwyrin reads channel. It's pretty rad. How many books do you read a week? Depends. Lately, I haven't been reading as much as normal because I've been working on other things. But yeah, it depends. It depends. So yeah, here he resigned. This invasion, there's just no reason for it. He's better off just playing here and then enlarging his territory. Like, if we look at how much territory he has in this position, and brace yourselves, chat, because we're counting. Oh yeah, we're counting. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All right, 22 points of territory there is not a bad amount of territory. Let's go ahead and wipe it away and wipe it away and wipe it away. Now, how many do I have? Well, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So in order to get rid of 14 points, he lost 22. Yeah, that's a problem. That is absolutely not worth that, is it? That is just no. That's going to be a big nope from me, dog. Maybe play here first. Yeah, he gave me a nice wall. That's true. So he did the invasion. Last chance. Last chance. But he's like, nope, I'm getting rid of all these points. It's like, yeah, okay, they're gone. You're right. They are gone. I can't do anything about it. They're gone. And now he needs to try to salvage whatever he can here as fast as he can. Like, he shouldn't really be dead. I think he can live with 2 eyes. He should be able to do that. But at the end of the day, yeah, he's still losing most of his points here. And unfortunately, now, I mean, do I get to surround here in Sente to start building up anyway? So yeah, not a good exchange. Now, someone wants to know if I could do this without losing shape here. If I want to cut him apart, I don't think so. We could go directly into this one, I suppose. But this seems like we're kind of transposing here. And now this guy is disconnected. So, is there a way to do this in a better way? I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. We could do just this, but I mean, the shape that we have is the shape that we have no matter what at this point. Yeah, the shape we have is, yeah, it's just, it is what it is. Luckily for me, though, he's got 2 weak herbs. Otherwise, we never would have gone down this path. And he can I mean, he can't let me do this. But at this point, it's like, well, he can't let me do that. But he's got 2 groups now that are kind of in trouble. So yeah, it's just really awkward position for white. This might have been better to get shape and just see if we can just live without the whole surroundy things. Because I should play here right now. There is a cut. I can take either of them. There's no good way out of it. So no matter what he wants to do, we're going to stab him in all of his major organs in alphabetical order. There's just no way out of it. Wish there was. Unfortunately, there is not. But we're not trying to kill. Surrounding is good enough. He's alive. He's alive again. I expected this. And then it's not bad. I'm only 15 points ahead. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But all right. Let us spice things up a notch. You still hanging out at 6 Don Mr. P-Dubs if you're in chat still? I think I'm going to go up to 6 Don. On literally no reader. Mr. P-Dubs. How have you been doing on the 6th one, though? You been doing okay? Not so hot. All right. Because I know there's some 6 Dons in chat. Let's do some 6 Don basics. This is 4 games to go up in rank. That's not really great if we lose again. It's gonna ruin his it's gonna ruin his chances, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Gamba? We can do a Gamba. What would the Gamba be? What would the Gamba be? Gamba be, 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 blah, blah, blah. Manage a prediction. True basic? It will be true basic. There you go. Will this be a truly basic 6 Don game, or will it not? Also, hello, YouTubers. I've been seeing you there. Appreciate you. Wait, according to this, ads are on YouTube? Hey, is anybody who's been tuning in on YouTube, have you been getting ads during my stream? I didn't think I had those on. Can anyone on YouTube let me know? Have you been receiving ads during the stream? You have not. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Wei. Wait, your name's Wei Chi? That's cute. That's adorable.
Start to play.
Nope, 5 down cuties, go away. Not doing the 5 down.
Start to play.
You think that means something in Chinese? Does it really? You think so? Wonder what? Yeah, their username is here, Twitch. Their username is that. It took me a second to like realize, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. I think I know what's going on there.
Start to play.
All right, let's go. Basics, focus. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right. Freestyling is so much harder to truly basic than just enclosing. But that's okay. I don't want to do like enclose and then 3-3 and then wall and then... All right, bases. So far, we're 7 moves in. We're fully basic. All right. Hey, we have a lesson coming up. What if I yell at Pico every time they play a move that's not basic? Would that be a good idea? That could be fun. All right, they got a 3 space, so there's a thing here. We can enclose or approach. I'm close. You had me at yell at Pico. It's a good idea. I got an ad a few minutes ago. Really? Have you been tuned in long? So it was like, it wasn't just when you first hit the stream. Oh God, I hate this sequence. I really do hate this sequence, chat. All right, kick first. So if you got an ad during the middle, I guess monetization is on somehow. I don't know how. I'll have to look at that later. Apologies if you did. Was that enclosure basic? Yeah. Every enclosure is basic. Sir, you didn't continue. I'm going to follow up. Very, very simple. Simple follow up. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm being kicked. I could also extend between the stream for an hour, no ad. Oh yeah, if you're YouTube Premium, you shouldn't get an ad. Yeah. YouTube Premium doesn't get ad. That's why I'm YouTube Premium too. All right, this is just not something I gotta respond to, but okay, I will. We're defending. Now, there's weaknesses in multiple locations. Weakness, weakness, weakness. So we are going to have to simply poke at some of these little weaknesses. Very simply, chat. Also, you gotta love the double small knight. Means once we play here, it opens up this. All right, so which weakness will we be going on first? This isn't Sentai. I regret if he plays here. It's not Sentai. Don't think it is. Okay, you're getting somewhere. If he plays, we separate. Because he's yeah, see, the thing is, he's invested, right? These are not light stones anymore. If it was just one stone, sure, we can play here, and then he can give up that stone to live in the corner and go to or whatever. But he's committed 4 stones here. So we're cutting him off. I'm contemplating if it's basic. It's a tough one to decide. Dang it, that's tough. Because I kind of feel like I wouldn't do that. I feel like I wouldn't do it in my actual basic series. Because it would make the board explode. Alright, I won't do it. I won't do it. He's not alive. He's not alive. Because if he like plays here or something, we can go here, cut off there, and then play this one. You can't block. So it's still only 1 eye. He could play here. Yeah, it's just not alive locally. What would you tell Pico to do? For Pico, what would I tell Pico to do? It's a great question. Not sure. Staying solid. Let's see, what would I tell Pico? Probably something along the lines of, "Are you trying to die, maggot? You want your corner to die? You want your group lit on fire? Why are you trying to kill him? Aren't there larger moves on the board? Holy crap! Yes, holy crap! I can't believe you're attacking him! What do you think you're doing? Are you having some sort of malfunction? Does your brain need rebooting?" Probably something like that. Probably something like that. That's fine, right? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's follow up. We are insolidificated down in here. So the group might live. We don't know for sure the group will live, but for now it might live. This has been isolated, so this is not territory anymore. This is just hopes and dreams. Chat, hopes and dreams. Now, you're probably thinking, but can't he do this now? I mean, yeah, he can, but this stone dies if he does. So who cares? I will defend, though. And then we're going to invade this. At that point, he doesn't quite have the territory that he thinks he does. He might reinforce this. These are like all of his points right now. Because if we put here and then put here and you got like 2, 4, 6, 8. It's not a lot of points up there. And this is undercut in 2 different directions. So there's no points here either. And that's no points. So he's defending. Exactly. Exactly. Well, he didn't defend. Every time I think there are large moves on the board, the AI calls me a moron. The AI might be wrong. The AI might be telling you there are large moves on the board if you have like the reading and counting ability of a Tendon professional. What the AI never really takes into consideration is, hey, complication will get me killed. My reading is at a insert your rank here. So I can't do that. But the AI's gonna be like, well, why don't you just do that anyway? It's like, did you hear what I just said? Because I can't. Like, well, just do it. I feel like we're having a little bit of a disagreement here. So like, I'm 5Q. I can't juggle 3 groups at once while I'm constantly counting and evaluating direction of play. It's like, well, you should just do it. It's like, okay, thank you.
9.
Thank you, AI.
8. 7,
Appreciate it. No, really, that was helpful.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And yeah, regretfully, that is the way a lot of the AI suggestions go. It's like, well, why don't you just read? It's like, why don't just read, stupid? And then don't make any mistakes while you're reading. That was important too. Just don't make any mistakes while you're reading. Am I trying to kill in basics? No, you are not. So this might not die. But we can see he's really heavily in this corner. So let's hope this double small knight is a very solid shape that I can do nothing about later. Because if it isn't, then he's dead. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. There's no eyes in that corner, Burrow. So where are your eyes? There are no eyes here right now. I can literally go here, 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 into here. No eyes here, no eyes here. The whole thing's dying. All right, he's got 1 eye. 1 eye does not 2 eyes make. So now we're getting a lot of strength that we can use to attack this for profit. Don't extend. Fine, whatever. This is kind of becoming a game where it's like, hey, do you want to murder someone? He's kind of pushing me into it too, which is always annoying. This is no longer an eye shape. When he defends, we're going to poke here. That's not an eye shape either. He just died. If we want to kill him, he's dead. There's nothing you can say about it. It's no longer up to him. Crap.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Why did you just die for no reason? Because again, there's no eyes here, no eyes here. One eye here. That's not an eye. And now he's fully surrounded. So what is he going to do? He's going to go after this, but he can't hold it. I think it was pretty basic, though. You're sick today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Blizzard, the wizard lizard.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, unfortunately.
4, 3, 2.
Unfortunately, I think he did just die. Because the question is, can I throw in here? Well, he pushes and he cuts, but where does it go? Now, honestly, this should be my move. Why should this be my move?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
It's a great question.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, I have to click. I have to click, I'm sorry. He has this one. You're looking at this, this into this. It's true. That's true.
9.
Like, I don't want to just go on a killing spree,
7,
right? Because, like, we could go and
5,
probably
4,
kill that too, to
3,
be honest.
2, 1.
I'm losing a period here, is all there is to it.
Last Byoyomi.
Let's go and do a reduction. Let's go and do a reduction. It's fine. We'll just reduce. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, chat. This move was wrong, though. It let him live. But I do want to showcase the invasions in this corner and one of the many reasons why you shouldn't double Small Knight. Because, yeah, it looks like, dude, we're going for a super huge whatever, right? But how much of this is going to remain his? How much of this will remain his is the question. This is going to be complicated. He's going to throw in. That's okay. I probably should have played here to make it easier. Then going into the
9,
corner.
8.
Now we just put all of our Audrey together. And watch as magic happens. No, I can't do that variation. That's not basic at all. Good point.
9,
Annoying, but good
8,
point.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Then we will cut. No problem. No problemo, man. Second night for the white group. If I play here, there's like this one. Into here, here, into here, into here. Do 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 da boo do. It would appear that this will die. And I do not like the compensation I'm going to have to get out of this.
9, 8,
Because it's the influence.
6,
It's going to make this not be able to go
4,
anywhere.
3, 2, 1.
So it's rapidly looking like we're probably going to have to kill. But it is what it is. It is what it is, chat. No? So far, it's fine. So far, it's fine. This variation, admittedly, is a little bit,
9,
I would
8,
say maybe a
7,
smidge complicated.
5, 4.
I would also say it's his fault, for the record. But we're doing okay. Now he just needs to live with this group. If he can't. If he can't. He might be able to. I could if I really wanted to try to kill him. I mean, there's nowhere for it to go.
9, 8, 7.
All right, let's see what he wants to do. I'm not juggling 3, I'm juggling 1. This is just Aji. I was curious to see what he owed me. And I'm getting my answer. Because he wanted to hold on to all of the things. Instead, he's holding on to the corner, and he's giving up the outside. And that's okay. I thought he was going to try to hold on to the, not that, but this is fine. Okay, it's kind of looking like if I want to Atari straight down and kill the left group, we could. But I don't really want to play that way. I mean, don't get me
9,
wrong, it's a
8,
really nice way to
7,
play.
6.
But we're also not supposed to actively try to kill. So let's just try to stay nice and solid, hey? How did I make sure? Because he was the one that was looking after this group, and then like looking after this group and looking after this group. And then sooner or later, you have to just admit you can't do all of that, you know? I'm going to lose the time Suji here. Kind of want to play this one. Kind of don't see a reason not to. Yeah, we're getting way too close to this group. I think he's just gonna force one of these groups to die. I don't really see how that's not happening, you know? Yeah, I'm not sure how that's just not gonna happen. Should be Sente. You can't let me play this one or he's dead still. He kind of misread, I think. He was thinking that killing this would be bad, but it really isn't. So now he wants to make a trade here. This for this. I mean, is that really a problem? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
4.
I feel like
3,
this is worth
2,
more.
1.
I feel like this is just worth more. Okay. Isn't it? It feels like that's just worth more, right? Ugh. Look, he's trying to get an endgame.
9.
Probably because he views the
8,
score as being very, very
7,
close. I have no idea what the fucking score is,
5,
though.
4.
So,
3, 2.
your guess
1.
is good as mine, bro. But yeah, he needs to cut here and Gote now.
2
Because this is now
Yo-Yo's
dead.
left.
He can go here, here, into here, but... Okay. Let's make sure it's actually dead. There, there, there. I think so. There, there, there. I get... this one for a connection. Yeah, we're okay. So the question is this alive? I don't think it is, though, dude. For some reason, things are happening. Killing him is not basic, in my opinion. But it's also not overly difficult.
Nine. 8.
But I wouldn't go all in a basics game, so I'm not going to go all in here either. Well, I think that's kind of interesting. He will need that second die here, like right now, that's for sure. I should probably just go ahead and take this move. So yeah, we have this, we've got this, we've got this. We
9,
gave him this in
8,
exchange. I think it was a good exchange.
6.
When you think about
5,
all the loose territory
4,
here and here, it is
3,
definitely worth more than
2,
this.
1.
I want to play here because of the Atari. I think it's okay, and I want to keep this separated because he might have to go back and actually like capture stuff if this is a false eye, right? But I also don't want to give rise to weird stuff here, so we're just going to chill. This board looks similar to Murder Monday? Dude, it's not my fault. It's his. His fault, chat. We all agree, right? Chat, it's important you believe me. It's important you believe me, chat. Oh, this was actually Sente too. I'm now threatening this. I didn't even realize it. Oh, did he just counter-threaten something? Mother fracker. Do I have to play again? I did. Can I play here instead? He plays there into this one? Ara.
9, 8,
I'll double
7.
tap it. I'm over it. There, I double tapped it. It's okay. He didn't kill himself? Well, I'd have to have tapped from the other end to get rid of this eye. Because this could have lived locally. It would just been messy. It would have been putting him into my territory, which is a thing that I would never have told any of you people to do. Like, that is just not something I'd be like, yeah, then just take out his eye, drive him into all of your points, get surrounded, and then kill. That's obvious, right? Basic. Yeah, basics. No, I would obviously not tell you to do that in basics. That's just a complete crazy idea.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Yeah, generally, unless your opponent allows you, you can't just be like pointing at a group and saying, that's gonna die.
Last Yoyomi.
Instead, you got to make sure that, you know, they got other things to worry about. He's trying to get something done in here. I don't know what, so we're just going to connect. Don't know what it is, but we're just going to chill. And we're Gucci.
9, 8.
What movie reminds you of Go? Chat, why is he doing this? What are you doing? Do I have to answer? I don't think I do, right? Like, that's just Gote. 100% pure Colombian Gote.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
I've never seen Oppenheimer, and I don't think I'm going to. It's a little bit of a weird thing to... It's a me thing. It's a complete me thing. But that kind of gets into, like, stuff. Oppenheimer was good. I mean, yeah, but... So, like, I really don't want to go here. But it can be argued whether or not the bomb had to be dropped, given that they were already reaching out for terms of surrender, right? It was more about, like, the next war and not the current war, which is why it was dropped.
9,
There's a lot you can say about that, let's just say. What is he doing? And can he stop? Like, I can see why a behind the scenes in that kind of tactic might not be great. What are you doing? Let's put it this way. If some people in the Middle East made like a behind-the-scenes movie on 9/11, I would understand if the U.S. felt a certain way about that. That would make sense to me. All right, so we're all connected, right? The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. Ooh. You think that one's go? I could see that. We'd be careful. There we go. If he's not careful, this actually could turn into Seki once all these liberties are gone. I would still have like an eye here, you know? Let's see, what movie reminds you of Go? That's actually an interesting question. Like, part of me wants to say, oh, yeah, obviously, the movie that reminds me of Go, it's, I don't know, Reservoir Dogs. Because everyone dies at the end. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There you go. Hmm.
8,
I think the movie that most reminds me of Go, though, I think if I really had to say what movie reminds me most of Go, I would say it's probably this one. Yeah, it's probably this one. Yeah, I think this movie. I think this movie most reminds me of Go. If I had to pick one, I'd probably pick the Divine Move. Yeah. Would love to watch it on stream.
9,
Unfortunately,
7,
that'd be a
6,
bad idea.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're dead, sir. Can you talk about your story of how you start playing Go? I started playing Go randomly, actually. I think I've got that somewhere on my channel. TLDR. Friend of mine went to New Orleans. They found some dudes outside out of a cafe just randomly playing a board game. He was curious, so he stopped and asked, hey, what's this? They showed him. And they told him about the
9,
Go Pack,
8,
which is like this
7,
cardboard and plastic,
6,
really small
5.
set that you could buy back in the day. Not really so much anymore, but, you know, back in the day you were able to. And he came back with stories to tell of this mysterious game that he found these people playing. I really wonder what it was, though. Like, it had to be some kind of Go club, right? I'm assuming. But I don't know which. Like, I don't know who the players were. Yeah, I don't know who the players were or what Go club it was. All I know is Yeah, New Orleans. They were playing Go outside like a cafe or something
9,
in the early
8,
aughts.
7, 6, 5.
So, yeah, if that sounds like hey, that's our club. Well, congratulations. You're the reason I play Go. Your member, one of your member, or two of your members, I guess, were like, hey, yeah, there's this thing here.
9, 8,
Like, oh,
7,
is that really?
6, 5.
Why did you play it that way? I guess you're fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I think I could do something else here because he would move in Gote and then I could play in, which means I would be forcing him to kill me. Like, it's not... I'm going to do it. I want to showcase it. Okay. Yeah. I want to showcase it. Because he will have to spend more moves in here now to capture me. Once all these liberties are gone. We're making mostly one-to-one exchanges. Oh, I forgot about that when I'm stupid. Never mind. Carry on, chat. I got distracted talking about Go clubs and stuff. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. That's my excuse, chat. It's not because I'm an idiot. It's not because I'm an idiot. No. No. It's not because I'm... I've got the attention span of a gerbil. Honestly, it's amazing that I've ever gotten to 8 ton. Yeah, it's... I don't know how. I don't know how it happened. It never should have, is all I can say. I did make him play moves. That's true.
9, 8, 7.
That is true.
6.
How do you self-learn to high level? By being stubborn. There's a weird combination. You have to be both honest and extremely stubborn to be self-taught to that level. Very important to have both of those. Like, you can't be like one of those Fox players that can never admit their mistakes because you're never going to learn from them, therefore you're never going to improve. And that is... Does he not know this part is dead? Friend? I mean, I can't say anything. I did this. He's probably like thinking the same thing. It's like, does this idiot not know that all of this is dead? No, I knew. Sorry. Apologies, Captain. I think I should play here, though. I'm pretty sure this move is probably like the green move for 1 billion years at this point. Friend? You got what? Does he not know this has been dead the entire time? Oh, snap. Maybe he oopsed on this. But yeah, this is a huge move. Because this has no liberties anymore. So I'm pretty certain
9,
this one is Seki.
8, 7.
I'm
6,
pretty certain this
5,
one is Seki.
4.
Right? Okay, here's signed. Because if I play here, hello? If I play here, he needs to play here and here or something, right? But he's got to be careful. Because he can't just be like, I'm going to kill this now. Because then we'll be like, oh, really? So he can't do that one. So we'd have to connect. Take. Throw in. And there you go. This isn't looking great, is it? There. Seki. It looks like Seki. I'm pretty sure it's Seki. And I'm pretty sure I've been able to Seki that section like most of the time. I don't think I could have done it before he did this stuff though. He just kept playing the endgame here, removing his liberties, removing more liberties, removing more liberties, removing more liberties. And now I think we could go back and do it. Isn't white D1 co? If he plays it first, you mean? Is that D1? It is D1. Because here into here. Oh yeah, like I said, he could play in here again. He could no wait, actually. Yeah, he could play in here again. Yeah. He totally can. Like that'll just kill me. But he didn't. So this move, that's why this move has been there forever. Because yeah, this move here has been here forever for both sides. Like if he plays it, then I'm dead. I don't get an option. But if I get it, I'm pretty sure it's Seki. I'm pretty sure it's Seki. I just didn't bother doing it because I mean with the death of this, I'm just ahead. Go kill this, thank you. And kill this, thank you. Yeah, it's about a 15-point game. We up by about 15. I did get a good endgame exchange here, maybe closer to 18. Now, was it basic? Because we had a Gamba run the line. Like, we're not doing anything weird. So far, all of this, I think, is basic. It's this section that's the question mark. This is the question mark section. I have been pointing out here into here. Like, it probably would have been more basic, I will admit, if I'm just like, hey, we're going to play this now. And then just be alive. Wait, that's not alive, you idiot. Uh-oh. That wouldn't have been alive, would it? Guess I had to do it this way. This area was a bit complicated. I'm still shocked that he didn't just live. I didn't try to kill him because I didn't want to get into this crap, right? Like, I am trying to play simple. I really am. But then he's like, hey, I want to do endgame now. So I'm like, okay, then you're dead. I would say it is, but I'm biased. Because this is one of those instances, like, I could play here and then descend. Now we've gotten rid of his eye. So it's another one of those instances where we could probably kill him here. He's got the one on the right. He's lost the one in the middle. So he's probably dead again. Didn't do it. I think I'm going to go with a yes. I think I'm going to go with a yes. Yeah, juggling this was a little bit crazy. I'm gonna go with the. I think it was basic, but I don't think it was basic below 5Q. But I'm gonna count it as yes because it was a 6-dan game. That's my personal opinion. How many people actually decided to throw in? Ooh, that's a lot of people that actually did the betting. I think it was though. Could have definitely gone on a much bigger murder spree if we really wanted to. That is for sure. The how could I have gone wrong section in my last basics video. I'm gonna keep doing that. I do like that. Also, it gives a reason people to actually watch the end of the video, which those of you who are tuning in, like maybe, I don't know, for the first time or whatever, here's a fun little fact about the state of YouTube in general. If we go to, like, I don't know, my last video, Go Sagan, sure, why not? Analytics. What's the average watch time? Engagements. Average view duration. About 14 minutes is about the average view duration across the platform. So giving people a reason to actually watch the rest of the video is pretty good. Because if YouTube looks at my channel, YouTube will do everything possible to not recommend my channel if it can get away with it. Because if the video length is like 30 minutes and people are only watching half of it, that's not great. They're like, oh, well then half of this video sucks. So why would we push it? This is why a lot of creators are really focusing right now on short form content, because the algorithm will look at a 5 or 10 minute video or even a 1 or 2 minute video, see, hey, 100% on the average duration. So people who watched it liked everything about this. I'm going to push that out there then. So, yeah. So I do like adding the extra reasons for people to actually watch that. So I'm definitely going to be keeping the how this could have gone badly. What does it got to do with people? Yeah, no, that is it. Across the board, attention spans are down. If you know anybody who teaches in the US at high school or college level, all I'm going to say is I've heard some things. All I'm going to say is I've heard some things. With these generations that have been growing up for like glued since they first had a brain cell to like their phones. I've heard some stories from some teachers and professors in the US about ye old attention spans. Whew. Wouldn't want to be one now. And yet at the same note, congratulations to the AGA, who currently have a couple of programs going where they're getting embedded in schools for like Go clubs and whatnot to teach kids Go. When I talked to the AGA president, good old Mr. Guru, that was one thing he was very proud of. So good job to him. Yep, that was the thing that he was definitely proud of. And I think he should absolutely get video of that, of some of those clubs, just some B-roll, and start putting that, like, in the U.S. Go Congress footage. You know? It's like, hey, this is what we're doing. Here's some cool stuff. Kids having fun. Everyone likes that. All right, what happened in this game? B wins by 25. Okay. Time to go yell at Pico. No, I won't do it. I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. We're not going drill instructor bets on Pico. We're not doing it. No, unfortunately, Pico is white. We have to talk about that, yeah. A little bit strange they got down to a 15Q. Maybe I do need to go drill instructor. Actually, let's wait and see if they're available. Is you free? It's about 15 minutes too early, so we'll see. They are, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you gonna yell at me, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna ask questions. What happened in this game?
Sorry. Hi. I had an echo for a moment.
So what happened in the game?
Basically, I failed to approach their upper right, and then I actually misread on or the left. I don't know why I said the right. Upper right or upper left, and then misread the left. And failed to kill them there. Actually misread the bottom and failed to kill them there. I think I may have misread the lower left and failed to kill them there.
As kind of sound okay. So interesting. That sounds like life and death. So the question now I have is it true? Did we actually have to kill our opponent, or is the real problem that you missed why you didn't have to? So let's take a peek. All right. Bit of a strange thing going on here, but fine.
I think this was too passive.
No, it's fine. I would also technically accept this one just to be solid, but this is fine. Careful. Your small knight is being primed and ready to cut, because here into here is a thing now. There's no connecting. You're separated. That's a move. That is a move. The infamous 3-space extension. Or maybe it's like the biggest IKEA table you've ever seen. One of the two.
That's kind of what I thought it was.
Okay.
A really big IKEA table.
They've got a lot of weird moves. Okay. Yeah, so here, you are right about that. If you just approach because you had Sente, you're fine. Technically, you could do this and defend yourself, and then just surround here. That would be fine too, because we're now using our influence to surround stuff. Either of these are fine. The attachment's a little strange. Okay, we can now clamp it. Small knight, cutting point. Yeah, now you're kind of forcing him to surround you, which is a bit of an odd decision.
I thought about that for a while and wasn't sure what I was going to do with the 2 stones, so I thought I would sacrifice them.
Well, okay, so here's a simple question. Which of these are weaker?
Yeah, probably the small knight is weaker, yeah.
Really? This group? Sorry.
Well, no, yeah. I would say that the first group is stronger, yeah.
Okay. So,
'Cause
just try to kill a stone then. If you kill it, you're alive. Maybe they say no. You could try to kill it again. Now you're horrifically not surrounded, which is not great for them. So you're completely fine. Now, this is now an entirely different game because the upper left is never going to happen. Sacrificing this isn't the end of the world, but it is admitting we did makey the mistakeys. Yeah, that's problematic. And now we're leaning on the right, so getting territory there too. Not the end of the world, but we're going to be careful. Technically, I also want to point out that their corner isn't a real corner. And the reason for that is hard to see. Essentially, that's not an enclosure. And I would say that really isn't one either. It is hard to live there, though. I would probably start with the clamp. And see how they plan to kill you. If they want to do this one, okay, great. Then you're alive. Because you can just go 2 space into the corner. If they try to do this one, that is technically not alive, so I'm changing that. You'd have to go and actually escape here, huh? Is there an easy way to think about this? You could technically attach here for Aji and see what they want to do. Because Ahane turns into a 3/3. That'd be fine. And the extension turns into the clamp. So that seems fine. Either way, I admit it is hard to see why there's Aji up there. Nope. You're not surrounded, so you can just go ahead and turn. But this is not bad.
I thought I was being safe.
Now turn? Okay, this is fine. Don't get cut. That's kind of the opposite of what I just said. Don't get cut. Just connect back up. We're fine. They're going to come out. That's fine too. Now, do we have a connection? If we don't have a connection, we're going to play here. Because they have to be careful, right? You know what? We're going to play here. That's the most solid move you can do. And if they do that one, simple moves. Easy, easy, easy. And if they run away, you can chase. This, you're probably dead there, technically. Only technically, though. We don't want to get cut, so I'm probably going to play here. Into here. Now I have a better option for that cutting point. Yeah, I think you're still fine, though. In this heightened circumstance, I would say you could probably get away with a large knight. Okay. Okay. I've got good news and bad news. Which one you want to hear first?
Good news. Why not? Or bad news.
Well, make a decision. Which one do you want to hear?
Good news, yeah.
Good news. You now win this game.
Yay!
Can you guess the bad news?
I'm dead?
You didn't realize why. That's the bad news. Bad news is we didn't realize why. So here's a question. Your next move is what? Okay.
That one, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! You found it. Wait. How? Wait.
I'm
sorry.
I did.
How did you lose this game?
It's stupid.
You
shouldn't
gave
have.
that stone up.
No, I could have still won it even after that.
I know, but there's no reason to give to. Oh, that right there would have done it. There's nothing you can do. Game over. Okay, so you did that one, but now he
And
can
the-
play here though.
Mhm.
And that turns into the problem. He did that one. Okay, you win then.
I still didn't
Oh.
realize that, like, yeah, I didn't realize that worked. For some reason, I actually thought it was self Atari, and I
Okay. Were you playing quickly?
no.
Okay. So then what happened is you assumed that your opponent's move worked and that yours did not. So you invented a reason for your opponent for your move not to work because we're just kind of like assuming theirs does. So we definitely need to take a second and always make sure that we're seeing the board properly. Just because your opponent played something doesn't mean it's going to work. So that one hurts. Technically, if I was going to play here, I'd be killing these cutting stones. If I was concerned about, whatever. Okay. You got Sente? I would not be doing that now. It's way too late to do that. Honestly, I'm going to do something that I don't recommend you do. I'm probably going to play here and take the entire bottom side. It's less about reading there, Mr. P-Dubs, and more about making sure you're not giving your opponent too much credit. Okay. Little odd there to allow that disconnection. I think you're still in the running, but we are going to have to either take this or like a really huge move here. Because you do have a lot of potential territory. This is so huge. Because the Atari, it works. But this is huge too. I'm actually okay with this. That is an insanely large middle. So I am tentatively on board. And I lost my YouTube stuff. Hold up. Once upon a time, there was YouTube stuff. Then there wasn't YouTube stuff. Where did it go? Like, oh my God, literally, where did it go? Sorry, YouTube. I'm not paying attention to you anymore on account that I lost your Chrome window. It's not there. Is it here? Ah, I found it again. All right, there we go. So yeah, this is huge. What does he do? He plays there. Keep him out of the corner. Yeah, I can see. I can definitely see. So you can probably kill this, and it's difficult to know why. So technically, we're going to undercut him. If he pushes back, we're going to fall back. That way, this move is never Sente. If this move is never Sente, you can kill him. Because this isn't enough to live. Like this.
I see.
Yeah, this isn't. It's almost. It's the exact size to still be able to kill it. That's why a 2-space extension is not the end of a base. This is still okay. I would poke him again. The middle is not really scary. There's no eyes in there. But I really want to make sure that he can't get the 2 eyes here. He's going to run out, and that's going to suck. But I just don't see... Yeah, I just don't see this being a thing. Yeah, here you give him an eye. At that point, he's alive. So we'll keep him out of the middle with the remainder. Yeah, he's getting a little bit too much. Try again. Right side.
Try again.
Yep.
Okay, actually, R8.
Yeah. He gets to take your 2 stones, but these now die. Which I think is fine. Otherwise, I would probably play here. Into... This should be fine. On account that there's no ladders or whatever. So all of this is still your territory. Do you win at this point? Estimate score. White's up by 6. So yeah, you are still fine here. Yeah, him getting in this way is why you lost. If we can just go ahead and surround that to be fine. Though ideally, we notice that here. That we can cut because we're strong. Or we notice it here. And now we're really happy. Because now it's not a question. He's just estimate score. Yeah, could still win from there. Any question about the game?
I don't
wait,
think
sorry,
so.
bottom left.
Wait. Oh yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, I didn't know how to. That wasn't it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just keep him small. If he's completely surrounded, you can do these cool little second line undercuts. Because that's dead. You can go and play like elsewhere now. There's no way to make 2 eyes. And as long as you remember to back off, it doesn't matter if he comes out because he's fully surrounded, so who cares? It is not a problem. The first line, not quite what we're looking for. And if we just play this one, I think that's not quite... Well... I guess you could still kill him here, as long as you're careful. Yeah, there into there. I think he's made this a co.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a co. Not great to do a late game co. Not a lot of co threats. Either way, any questions about the game?
I don't think so. It looks like just a bunch of mostly life and death mistakes.
Some of it was life and death. I don't really consider this a life and death though. This was just more of just liberties. Like you can Atari here and he's dead. So that right there is great. Game over, fantastic.
That was a chickening
I'd
out
rather
mistake.
I'd also rather this one was more of a connection. Maybe even here prevent that from ever happening. Because if you'd gone 1 over, then it's the same thing. I would recommend defending. So I might treat that the same way. It's just if he tries anything over in here, I'm 100% pushing and cutting him. And then kind of a thing here as well. You gave away your stone. Because for some reason we kind of got afraid of our opponent. But no, his group is much weaker than yours. With all these like happy little forcing moves. Those I think were the biggest things. The life and death afterwards is because we missed the things earlier on.
Yeah.
So we don't miss that, and then the life and death won't be as... won't matter quite as much. But all right, I will let you get a game. And on that note, I will also be right back. So feel free to say hi to chat.
Hi to chat. But really, yes, unironically. Hello, chat. Am I 12Q? I'm 12Q. Let's do that. 12 to 7. Although secretly it's tempting to just leave it on 11 to 6. But we'll do that. 15:30. There we go. Hi, everybody. Oh, we have a game already. It's invisible. You can't see it. Dun. Indelible. Oh, God. That's a complicated one, isn't it? We can do this. We got this. We could also probably, well, you can't see my board anyway, so I don't need to talk about it. The action of the day is murder. Here's the part of the game where we think about our moves. I think I'm... No, I would do that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we'll do this one.
Doing things are good.
Hello!
All right, let's see what you have so far. We've got basic Joseki. You kicked, which is fine.
I probably shouldn't have.
It's fine. AI says you can kick, therefore you can kick.
I don't see, it's like I usually play for influence, but I was figuring I'm going to back off anyway. So I might as well back off and kick.
I
that
see.
Might have been a silly idea.
So what are we thinking right now for possible moves?
I want to do a thing on the right. They just enclose the corner.
If we were to play there, where would we play?
At this point, I think B5.
B5. Okay. Any other moves that we're thinking about?
I think C10 just asks, "Hi, what's going on?" But I think it invites like them taking a huge enclosure. But that's okay. It's invadable.
Okay. So, is it just the left that we're looking at?
We could also on the bottom. We could also just expand from our closure, which I think I'll do. That actually looks even better and less complicated.
That's fine. I've been doing that one all day. Nothing wrong there. Your opponent might be diving in, and then we get the counterattack. Otherwise, if we did the left-hand side instead, I would expect him to take the bottom, and then no one's invading anybody. All right, moves here.
Indeed.
Any ideas?
I could still actually probably... I'm not actually sure where to invade. Would that be like... It's pre-pincered, though. There's a 3 space into like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So we are now
on the
ruling
left
out
here.
b5 for some reason?
No, I'm just worried about being like really, really low and then having to come out. B5 is pretty standard though.
It is pretty standard, though. I do not like his d10 at all. I think it's okay, but there are better moves. But this is fine. This should be a very straightforward sequence.
Yeah.
Because the end of it threatens to undercut him, which is an issue for him, which is why you have nothing to worry about here. I would calmly suggest that is usually a very, very desperate move to hit your opponent like that. Because the follow-up is hard to find. Like if we extend up, we're going to get Haned. If we descend, we're going to get surrounded. So, but it is what it is now. We have to just make whatever shape we can. So, beggars can't be choosers anymore.
I think I probably was supposed to play C4 instead of C5.
No, C5 is fine too. C4 is just different Chiseki. That I mean, it's okay, I guess, if you know it, but it's weird. The way I went about it is I always assume my opponent's move is not working first until I see why it works. Exactly. My opponent's moves are trash tier garbage that they should be ashamed about, unless they're not.
All right. So,
do you like shape?
I do like shape, actually.
Do you like your stones dying?
Not really.
Okay. That makes this move very easy to answer. Yep. I like it.
Now I think I can.
Same question, different day. Okay. Sente or Gote?
I think that is Sente because if they play G17, that gets creepy.
I would agree with it being Sente if he attached to you. Then he's directly doing damage. This is threatening to possibly do damage later. Because you already have a base. And your base is pretty strong. So if this is going to do something, I don't know what it's going to do. It's up to him to show that. So I would say you have Sente now.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And that's why that move really should have been the attachment.
Like at G17?
No, that should have been F16. Should have directly attached to your stone.
Oh.
Then it would have been Sente.
Okay, so now let's... I am just going to like make a box somewhere because actually, yeah, that's like I was
okay.
looking
You
at
don't want
the
him
top
growing any
as,
further.
like,
That's fine. Isn't B move still early? What B move still early? Oh, when I was linking up here. Okay. I thought B as in, yeah. I'm highlighting variations all over the place.
yeah.
I don't, arguable. I wouldn't say these were in order. They're just like okay moves. They're all trying to do something. And right now, at certain levels that start with a K, as long as our moves are doing something, it's good. In the D ranks, we still want our stones to do something, but we want to do it in Sente when possible.
I think I should probably connect.
Yeah,
But it's an empty
ignoring
shrine.
is problematic, I would agree. Is he gonna try to kill you?
At this point, I don't think that they could. They could try to kill me, actually.
They could, yeah. I've been on Fox.
They might in fact be trying to do that at this very moment.
It seems likely. Better question. Do you want to be surrounded to be a life and death problem?
I really don't. I think that's...
Yes, because if
How
you
to get
ignored
out.
that one, they would have played F7, then you would be fully surrounded. You probably wouldn't die, but at the same time, you wouldn't be overly happy. There's no rule that says a dog can't play Go.
It's true. Wait.
I mean, can you enter your dog into a tournament? You have to give them a rank, though.
You would. That 2-space extension is cuttable, but for now...
I think the hardest part, though, would be actually determining what their rank is. Like, if you ask me, that sounds really rough. Sorry, chat.
I want to say that it's 1D for one dog.
Could. They're trying to cut through you again. Do you want to be cut?
No.
Ooh, I was more of a fan of the other one because it would have hurt his stone, but this is okay.
Other one.
Yeah, if you would hit at G6.
Oh yeah, that would make... I was worried that was too far, I think. For some reason, like, you might still... No, that wouldn't happen. That's silly.
Well, he's starting to surround you again. No longer being surrounded. What do you think about people's shapes on this board? Do any of them strike you as interesting?
I am, like, really, really looking at that, like, 2-point jump that is, like, here.
Yes, there.
But for the most part, people... My opponent does have some small knights happening. I've been peeped. I guess I'll connect to the peep. Maybe I didn't have to.
I probably would have tried to reverse it. But this is fine. This offers a couple of interesting possibilities for later.
Okay, they've protected that.
Now we must ask ourselves a very important question. Do we have Sentai?
I think we actually do, but like... nope, that's about it. I think we actually just do.
Okay. If you believe that you have Sentai, that is fine. Where is the next big move?
Now you're suddenly making me doubt it, but that's okay. Am I crazy for kind of almost thinking that everywhere is a big move right now?
That's a lot of big moves. Well, okay, so If we can't attack, then we're either going to expand or reduce. So which one of these seems more appealing? Reducing or expanding?
Generally expanding, I guess. This looks like a really weird move. I don't know.
That is a reduction. And that keeps them from continuing to grow left-hand side. Therefore, it is, in point of fact, a big move. That seems fine. I can't see any problem with it. It is not an expansion, however. I want to point that one out. Since you did say, we should expand.
It's not.
But this is what I would have gone with. Because they were threatening to, like, build up a huge area in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
To, like,
Yeah,
practically the 10th line. This kind of stops that in a nice, peaceful way. YouTube says Pico Heart.
My goodness.
All right. They've decided reduction is at an end. So is their last move Sente or Gote?
That was very Gote, and now I'm kind of...
Any big moves on the board?
There's a bunch. I was going to poke at this. That's like kind of...
Oh yeah, that's a good probe. It's like, can I cut through you? They are obviously going to say no. Okay, that's very, very quickly played. So that must be what you expected.
Yes.
Okay. What is our thought behind what we're doing here? Did we get what we were looking for? Whatever that happened to be.
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad to hear that went how you wanted it to.
It was probably not very good.
Well, you are getting the outside. That seems fine. You about to say? I was going to ask if you wanted him to haunt Head of Two Stones.
I definitely did not.
Yep, that sounded like it would have been a problem. And your middle group is fine now, which is important because earlier when I asked if his move was Sente or Gote, or if you had Sente, the answer was no, because he could keep attacking you. And that would have been very, very bad. But now you are no longer attackable. So it's fine. And we can resume finding, or just do that. That's fine too. How'd we arrive at that position?
I was actually going to play that next, and it was really weird that they played R8.
Mm-hmm. That exact move, or just the invasion in general?
Oh God, I think I misclicked.
Did you think you were one lower?
I probably did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit playing too fast. A little bit playing too fast there. But
why did I start doing that?
It doesn't matter because they did not surround you. So yeah, you get to come out. This is a very problematic board for white now. I am concerned about their groups. Which group is weaker? Top or the middle-y thing?
I think the middle-y thing.
All right. That keeps it nice and simple. Because we have committed to an attack here. Now, will he be able to live is the question. I'm not really sure. He says he's scared. Well, he should have thought about that before he didn't keep his connection, huh? Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Oh, well. I'm scared. Well, you shouldn't have invited the serial killer into your house to watch your kids. Now they're dead. Yeah, it's your
oh my
fault.
gosh. I don't want to kill any children.
That makes one of us. So
My
we're looking
God.
at shape now.
Um.
Are we trying to kill him or are we just trying to profit?
We're. I mean, I'm not opposed to killing him.
Okay, first we need to probably look after our shape. Would be my preference.
Yeah, definitely agreed. I think we should play this. I was thinking about playing N16 because like Hane at it's like both ends actually of the 2 and 3, but I was really worried about like my cutting points in the corner here.
Hmm. Okay, this is interesting. Now he's going to live here. Now here's a question. You are... Okay, you might not live here. It's hard to say. Here's a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to describe the board and what both players should be thinking about, how would you do so? Analyze the board position. What's going on it?
At this moment, black has the top pretty solidly. White's got the side, probably the corner. Both players have a couple of weak groups left behind. And there's currently like a threat by black that hasn't really been answered by white, which is the threat to surround the 2 stones on the right over here.
That is an interesting observation because what white is doing right now is trying to live. And if he dies there, that's great. All we want is for him not to get Sente because he does have the 2 weak groups, not just the 1. So while we're playing, we shouldn't be thinking how to maximize all of the territory from this exchange or how to completely murder him in this exchange. It's, hey, can I now ignore him to cut up his friends? That's always important.
Okay, so
a minute you either think he's alive or you're in decent enough shape, we should be thinking about the other things that are going on the board.
we're doing this because I think he has to answer still in order to be alive.
Okay. Hey, chat.
He doesn't.
Hey, chat. I'm going to ask Pico this later, but for now, what should black's answer to this move be? Pop quiz. It's a tricky one. What do you think, chat? While Pico's contemplating their move. Resign. No.
That's mean. That one is safe. I was thinking I could probably do like one further, but there's nowhere to go, so it's fine.
Mickey comes to the rescue. Because he wouldn't be able to do this. So that would be the only way to do that. All right. Meanwhile,
I think I can just.
back with our game already in progress.
I don't know if that was the best idea because that's
Hmm.
two spaces.
It's a bit of an odd one. There's like a large knight, and there's like a large knight, and then there's like the thing there. Yeah, I could see why you're a little bit uncertain. Ooh, he wants to go underneath. That one's a tough one to answer.
I think that one. B.
Okay, it seems like it's gonna be good. To be very, very careful that I don't reveal answers with my comments. But I've revealed a lot of answers in my variations. Your thought here?
My thought is Atari, but then I have to protect or he connects under.
Sounds
so
solid.
Probably...
Otherwise, he wedges through and he kills you. That's usually a bad thing.
I'm worried that this might let him live. I don't think he's alive yet. But...
It might. He might live. He might live. I'm fully expecting him to live. Not because I think he should be, but because, I mean, weird things happen at the Q level. He's probably going to be live. But here's the thing. Do you have territory on this board?
I do have some territory on this board.
I would agree with that assessment. So the question is, who has more?
That is a good question.
Okay.
I think we can answer that.
Okay. This is technically okay for very complicated reasons. You've just invited him to drop into that area.
Yeah.
That would be the complicated thing. So either we keep attacking or we seal. He needs to live still. Being alive is very important. Being alive is... Oh, he's going after that. Uh-oh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he wants to kill your 2 stones.
Well,
Oh, you're not going to let him. Okay. Good plan. They still need to live. Very important. And they can. All they gotta do is just stop being... Okay. They made a very interesting shape there. Do you know why?
Because I can... In fact, I don't see a reason not to do this at present, and I'm in Byoyomi.
Yeah. There's double peeping right there. They cannot defend both. Like, they can live. All they need to do is play that move, chat. Oh, no, they're going to die. They're going to die. That was supposed to be cut completely. Oh, there's no way they can do both. Because now they're going to get both of their groups cut. Uh-oh. I think someone's about to die. Perhaps. We'll see. Okay. They're offering to kill your 3 stones. Do you like that? Do you like that idea?
I actually kind of don't.
Okay, you've declined their very generous offer of killing you. Now they need to connect. Or they could just try to kill you again. Okay, that's... I admire the persistence. Ooh.
They did connect.
Easy move to find here if you're paying attention to shapes. What are we going to play? He's now alive on the right. So what are we going to do? Use a BME period here to find out. You've got 5 of them. This is a very big move.
I think it is M6, and I'm going to play that. If it turns out not to be,
You'll be the first to know.
I will. Well, no, chat will be the first to know because, like, you probably already told them.
I wouldn't tell them anything.
I'm gonna watch the VOD later.
That's a good idea. You might actually be fine. Like, it wasn't his last move was the move, because there was an elephant eye there. But this is okay, too. But this is okay, too. Ah, you're defending Incente. He's got some moves on him.
Indeed, indeed. I was almost tempted to be like, no, I cut you. I'm actually still a little tempted to be like that. But I'm not going to do that because that's actually insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He says he's going to do one of those, and I don't know. This table shape. It's pretty tabley.
So it looks like we're nearing endgame if there's nothing bigger on the board.
I think so. Do you want me to resign?
I don't yet. I'm curious to see if you have Sente or he has Sente in endgame to see how many of them that you could find. Well, after you don't die. I think he's still trying to attack you somehow. I'm not really sure how, but
that's I
think that's the idea that's going on. Remember, chat. Weird fight because of this. Oh, that's a thing. That is definitely a thing. I'll accept it. Sure. This is one of those moments where Dobby has to iron his hands again because, like, I want to point something out so bad. But large endgame. What do you think?
I am surrounding that stone, and it just seems like a really good idea. Maybe it was already dead though. But large endgame. Oh my god, actually.
There's a really huge one once you see it, huh?
Yeah, oops.
Where are you looking?
H3.
I wouldn't leave the cutting point behind. I'd go lower. But yeah, now you're looking in the right place.
Okay.
Oh well, we're not going to get it. But still large endgame to be had by playing in the area. There is a lot of endgame to be had. Look at all that, chat. See how many...
Yeah, I think the drop down is still Sente.
Like, all of that is just Sente Endgame. See how much difference that makes? That's all huge. Also, if you get all of those, that's really big. That's like that was like from 114 to 136. So that's like 14 freaking moves. I have a question.
Yes.
What are we doing with H2?
Yeah, that was dumb. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
My
You
thought
might
was
want
it
to
is
apologize to
technically
H2, but I'm okay with it.
okay.
So other big endgame.
Um, technically, I think S15 is big, but I think also
Anything that's Sentai. So big first line moves are probably a good idea. Or we can play S15. Technically, that does get rid of the monkey jump, so that's okay.
so silly.
That's fine.
You probably meant K3, K1. But
S15 was
that
reverse
finish.
Sentai. Ah. Ooh. Now they're going in for the stabby stabs. Yeah. Let's open up some pretty big endgame for them. Good job, Mr. 9Q. Admittedly, you did find it. Cool. We're gonna take our thumping. It's fine. There's still a lot of big endgame on the board.
I am such an idiot.
We all make mistakes. My Patreon is kind of predicated upon that idea. So I find it particularly useful. Not all of us. True. Some people might not actually play at all.
This one.
And if you don't play, you can't make mistakes. That is true.
That is true.
Like,
Yeah,
I haven't made a mistake in this game all year. Like, when was the last time you played? Don't worry about it. All right, big end game. More first line stuff.
Big. Does that work? Does that work? That one might actually work.
There. Okay. Those are first line moves on a bit of a smaller area, but if this is threatening to kill someone, then I would agree that would be good. The only winning move is not to play. Exactly. What was that? War Games? I think it was called? Yeah, War Games.
I'm just being.
Yeah. Good old War Games. Great thing about War Games is a few more years, it's going to be relevant AF.
Oh no. Yeah, this was Gote. This is absolutely silly.
It's a good idea, though. You were threatening first line to try to kill, and if 08 was taken, that would work. A few more years? Yeah, because right now we don't really have true AI. We just have, like, LLMs. Just wait a while. Military is implementing AI into its structure as fast as possible. So we'll get there.
Okay, yeah.
Then it'll be like, why did the computer system just launch nukes? Well, it was trying to impress a VTuber on Twitch. That's gonna be awkward. Any other big moves? First liners?
That one is Gote though, is kind of what I'm thinking.
First liners on the left. Small
don't-
hint.
Like that's the only one I see, but
That
it's
one's
literally
huge.
Gote.
No, it is not. Why is it Gote? Why would that be Gote? You get to connect. And then if,
yeah, why am I?
And you have another
Okay.
big sequence locally.
The drop down didn't seem right in this case.
Both are
And
fine.
that's why I
Both are fine. This is big, and the drop down would also be very big. Both of them are good. Really? Now we got ourselves a game of chicken. Any other big end game? There's a really big one. We can follow up your last idea on the left. Don't get overly aggressive, though.
I will try not to.
Them good old...
Someone invites you to play.
Them
gonna
good old
poke at
first
this.
lines are huge. All right, yeah, that goes after... Sure, yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing, sure. Okay. Tente again. Yes. That is huge, because he cannot Hane. That is a very big move, because now you get to continue. Uh-huh. And then he has to respond again. That is... Ouch.
That is pretty good. I didn't even, it took me a while to notice.
Yep, that was very, very big.
This actually also looks rather large now.
Mm-hmm. I also think you're pretty ahead. You can go and do the rest of this game if you want, or we can just go ahead and review, up to you.
I think I will play Endgame just a little bit longer.
Okay, no problem. Ooh, gotta be careful here, though.
Yes, I think I have to do that one.
Yeah, if you Hane, that would have been the death of stones. You'll wish you were nuked when AI takes over? That's quite possible. We don't really know... Well, when AI is actually created. We're not there yet. Which is weird, at least, because here in the U.S., there's laws against, like, price fixing, especially in the retail space. But they're using LLMs as, quote, AI to fix the prices, because how the laws are written, it states, like, people can't do this and that. But they're not a people. But they're also not true AI. So it's a loophole that I don't think actually would stand up in court. It's very weird. It's like, we're not, the AI is, but it's not an AI. You are very much controlling it. What is your opinion on playing the 3/3 on opening as fourth move of board? Playable as white, not so much as black. It's a little bit slow. Oop, gotta be careful of that
Okay.
one. This is getting scurry. Ooh, bye-bye, stone.
Oh no. Okay, I messed this up.
It's okay. That I heard bad things about that stone.
I'm a little bit okay.
Because you get the
with it?
3? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, the thing is, they go back and adjust what the LLM says. Like, a human is still inputting data and correcting the values when it doesn't get the value they want, right? Like, those same LLMs were like, hey, this apartment should be $1 million a month. And they were like, oh my God, no. Time. LLMs for that? Oh yeah, yeah. Here in the U.S., the reason why prices are going up for your apartment across the entire U.S. is because LLMs from companies such as RealPage are determining your prices. The company itself, RealPage, has taken it full credit for it. They've boasted that they are responsible for price increases, which is how they get people signing up to use their service. Why use LLM for that? Because if humans were doing that, it would be against the law. There are laws against it. I think we made a mistake here.
You're right.
Yeah. And then he's like, okay. To be fair, he kills you, but you take and you kill him. It probably balances.
Possibly, but it was not worth the risk,
It was
and I should not have
fine.
done
It was calculated. It was calculated.
He does that.
You
Yeah,
are.
I guess it's 6 of 1. It doesn't matter, does it?
Well, you're probably gonna have to go back and capture since you only have one eye now, unless you could do something about that. Never mind. Now you can't.
Yeah, I do have like. Oops. I might be dead.
Nope, you're fine. You're fine.
Am I crazy?
Yes. Do you have more than 3 liberties? You have more than 3 liberties, right?
Yes.
So then you can capture 09, 08, 6, whatever number that is.
That thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you do have to capture it though. But you're fine.
Oh, that thing. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. Time. Yeah,
actually gonna
so
raise
they
my-
have like forms, right,
Shiro
to
no
describe the
kachi.
property, and then you put it in, and they tell you what the price is. And then these people are usually also have clauses, which made it. What first got the attention of the DOJ is they had a thing in place to ensure that you always set the price of whatever the LLM told you the price should be, or they could punish you in some fashion. Like, you are not free to take the information and decide what you want. You have to use that information, and there's like no competition allowed inside inside that service, which is also illegal.
keep wanting to ask, have you ever read anything by QNTM?
Does not ring a bell.
I'll have to send you some things.
So I have something that I need to show you.
Okay.
You're going to love it. I'm lying. You're not. So this entire thing, you are technically, you are ahead. You're ahead by 20 points right now. You should be ahead by 60. Because this entire time, this is dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, that one was hard to not say anything about. But yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite alive here. And you can see throughout all of this, like, yeah, if you go back and play here, it is in point of fact dead.
Oh my goodness.
You play here, he could try this one, but yeah, it doesn't work. It is in point of fact dead. Very, very dead. Because it's fully surrounded and can't go anywhere. Unforge. So yeah, that was hanging around for some time. So there's that. From here, this is unfortunate because you had all of these wonderful forcing moves.
Mhm.
Which are plentiful. Very, very, very plentiful. K15 lives. Here? The cutting point? No. You could Atari this directly. You could even just connect. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, K15 won't help anything. Because this is all connected right now. So if we go forward until when it's not, then it still doesn't matter here because these are dead. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. So yeah, you had those wonderful little endgamey things from here, which is a huge change. Like if you also had this one, this threatens to cut off all the things, so we have to play here. You've still got this one. You've still got this one. You've still got this one. And yeah, all of that is a really big difference in Endgame. You have got that one. We can just go ahead and poke, I guess, and make sure that nothing's there if you wanted to. And then, yeah, you can just go pop if you wanted to. So that's interesting stuff. Now here, this was good. To be fair, he should be alive. I think if he just like hits you again and then fixes, now we can't do anything about it because we can't kill this little L shape. So I'm pretty sure he should have been alive. He just kind of did it in like the wrong way. But after that, you can treat this as fully surrounded because this group is not getting through here ever. It's way too far away. It's not happening, so he's fully surrounded. So if he's fully surrounded, we can kill his base. At this point, now he needs 2 eyes in the middle of the board, which isn't going to happen. So this should have died earlier. You went for the surround, which I like. It's fine. If you were doing this for a defense of your shape, though, I would do it in reverse sente. Poke at the thing that's not completely alive yet, which admittedly might have... You would have noticed the shape that was being made here. And then we can just go ahead and do this one. To be fair, actually, no. But to be fair, right now, he's alive. Because if you do this one, he has this one. So he will live here. It's just, yeah, this totally dies as a result. After he did this, now his top group is dead. And now here, this is very Gote. Admittedly, I'd probably play here. Just fully surround. Or not surround, but make sure you can't go in a bottom area anymore. And you win. Because this is a lot of really good territory. And so is this. This section's good. This section's not bad. But unfortunately, it's just not as large as what you have. Because you've got like the entire top and 6th line corner. He can't compete with that, unfortunately. Arguably, we could try to kill everything, but I don't recommend it. This was fine. Because now, at that point, you absolutely win the game. He's dead in one place or the other. It's just up to him where he's going to die. And then, yeah, here, Elephant Eye is amazing. Because there's nothing he can do. Nicely cut off. Nicely cut off. Early game mistakes. Only really early game mistake was this one. Sometimes less is more. This is an example of it. Because with this move, you're threatening the under, and you're threatening an out. So he's probably going to kick you, and you get to just 1 point jump out of there. Yeah, you have to retreat, but now you're fine. A lot easier. When we do this one, yeah, that's hard because we want to do this kind of thing, but we can't do this. Otherwise, we're just going to die because that kills our stone, and this makes our stone wish it was dead. So that means it would be like, whoops. It'd be like here, here, here. And just struggling to live, which is not great. Because now that you're getting influence in this section, that means even if we did live, well, now he's going to go ahead and start building up here. And it's like expanding off this wall in like all the different directions. That'd be a little unfortunate. So yeah, here, here. Maybe he surrounds you anyway. That's something that he can do if he wants. I'd be shocked that a 9Q would consider playing this way. Requires more global ideas. If he wanted to try to kill you, he should have gone for the weak point. And I probably would have played that one there. There's no surround here that's playable. So I should be fine. But this was okay. I would have considered playing away. Not sure if I would have, but I would have thought about it. And yeah, here, he could reverse. But now you've opened up this for later. Not now, but for later. So you could go there into there. Technically speaking, if you really wanted to play more aggressively, and I don't recommend it, you can tap him once for Sente. And then see where this is going. It's very difficult, though. Here, I would have played out one more time. Consistency there was fine. Oh, and here, I probably was going to play it here. The left is insanely large. Because you've got the equivalent of 6th line territory growing in the middle. So if you play something like this, that is game over. You win. And if he's like, no, you can't do that. Okay, and we get back to this position. It's like, okay, you're not going to be happy again. So in terms of direction, this would be good simply because we have huge territory or huge wall across the entire board. Otherwise, yeah, I'd probably be like, yeah, play here first and then come on out. And then he's going to kill you. Unfortunate part about this variation, you're going to die. But that's expected. Because once again, we're just forcing stuff on the outside. So if he does this or if he does this, is predominantly the same thing. We're just getting the outside. Anyway, any questions about the game?
I don't think so. I think you explained everything pretty well.
All right.
Yeah,
Then
just
enjoy the variations when you look at the VOD.
will do.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
Yep. I will see you next time. All right, chat. I thought that was a pretty reasonable lesson, all things considered. My stomach is informing me that I am hungry. And I like listening to my stomach. You know what? I wasn't gonna host Noelia, but I guess we're gonna host Noelia. I mean, maybe I should host it. Okay, I guess I'm a Go streamer, right? I'm technically a Go streamer. Should I host like this guy? I don't know who he is. Some rando VTuber. Yeah, I'll probably go and host him. Maybe. Does anyone know who this person is?